as well. Flower looks fun because that's flowers.
All the games.
All the games.
I really
It's,
want to play Shadow of the Colossus, but never gotten around to it.
yeah, it's no. You can just get it off PSN. It's like €12 or something. So I was
It's
like, all right.
it's very good. It's very emotional.
And it comes with Eco as well, which is cool.
But I could just go visit you and play it there.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see how horribly messy my room is currently.
Oh, you should see
And
my entire apartment. The den of horrors unimaginable.
yeah, same here. Like I try like right now I actually have both my PS3 and my Xbox connected to the computer, but it took a while before I got all the cables in the right place.
And even then, they're still all over the place.
Yeah. But at least the cables are now all behind my PC, so I don't actually see them because I can't actually physically stand there.
That that is different from my setup right now. In order to stream from the HD PVR, I basically have the HD PVR sitting on the floor in the middle of the room because the USB cable is not long enough.
Yeah, I bought an HDMI cable today for the PS3 and another network cable as well. So, like everything that I could possibly want to connect is connected. And why is the overlay showing? My HDMI cable is like 2 meters, but that's plenty because it's like my PS3 is underneath my PC right now by
Oh,
like 30 centimeters. So it really doesn't matter at all. New journey.
Oh,
also,
sure.
Monster Energy drink. It's
I
been
have
a
Monster
long
Energy
time.
drink. I know. I bought it like yesterday. I haven't opened it yet, but I haven't
Is it just
had.
a regular?
I have both regular and I have what I feel like tastes like pineapple, but isn't really pineapple. It's like yellow.
Oh no.
I love
Okay.
that one though.
I remember buying a yellow energy drink, and it just made me hate life that much more.
I love that taste though. I really
But
like it.
I bought the one that's called Rockstar. It's
Oh, Rockstar's incredible.
you like that? I thought it was too watery.
Really? I don't know. Wait, no, wait. I'm not thinking I'm going to the right one. Rockstar. I don't actually think I had that. But there's another one which like tastes of strawberries, and it's so good
Ooh,
because
strawberries.
this game is really loud compared to.
I sort of swore off all kinds of food and drinks, but I just decided I was going to be a really messy person and have a giant kebab and a bunch of energy drinks.
That works.
So now my stomach is going to be all fat. Oh no.
Oh no.
I want to keep it slim.
Hmm. I've been mostly drinking water lately, but at work at least. But every now and again, I'm like, I need all the sweetness in my life
I
right
know.
now.
I still need to get a hold of that pizza you were drinking.
That pizza I was drinking.
The pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza's good. Oh man, yes. I need to get
Because
that again.
I'm pretty sure you enjoyed the Angbong, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
good.
tastes nothing like it, but
Yeah, it's nothing like it. It's more like banana,
yeah.
but that's what we used to drink at all the parties over here. So.
Mm. Yeah, apparently my brother was familiar with it. Why did we call it pineapple? Because why not? Pineapple's a good name. Is this piney? Looks sort of like an apple if you tilt your head a bit. Meow. Look at me go. I'm going with the speed of the wind.
Nice.
This game is so pretty. I really like the
Oh,
sound effects. The sound effects? Yeah, the sound effects. I do mean the sound effects, actually. Cool.
Yeah,
I think I would be afraid to play it because it's that sort of game that will swallow my mind whole,
Yeah.
and
I
I will
don't
end up
know.
playing it forever.
you think it'll be very open to interpretation?
Look, it's a cutscene. But not really. I'm just walking forward. Okay. What's going on over there? This is like this game is so aimed towards like what I want in a game, which is walk around and explore
But you didn't
stuff.
like Summer Comes Soon,
Summer comes soon.
or Spring is Coming, or
Spring is what?
that
Wait,
game, the French.
no, bientôt l'été.
Bien yeah.
Fuck that. That's not a game about exploration though, because there's nothing
About
to explore.
you explore your own
No,
personal
you want
stuff.
to, but you can't because you need to get the right dialogue options first. And
Can't you sit on a
that
bench
takes
though?
forever. Like the pacing in it is so horrible that there's just nothing good about it. I really hated that game. I actually uninstalled that game, and that means something
Oh
to me.
wow.
Like I don't uninstall games very quickly. And that game just was like, I for a really long time I was like, maybe I can do something with this, but no, I just gave up on it because no, no, just no. Have you ever played? You may need. Okay, so it was like, uh, I don't. Uh, Spelling French is stupid.
Yeah.
Something like that, in that direction.
Yeah. Bien l'été.
And it's just don't. Everything about it is horrible. There's not been many games that I didn't like as much. Like preferred I preferred over Hammerfall or Hammerfight. I mean, not Hammerfall. That's a metal band, but Hammerfight. That game is still the worst game I've ever played in my life. But this game comes pretty close. Made
Wow.
by the creators by the Path. Yeah, those guys. Ryman didn't really like the Path. I didn't play it very much, but
The
it seemed
path is.
the Path is. I found the Path more interesting than that game because it's more about exploration. Well, I can jump. Ooh.
I was hoping they were going to go further with the off the path stuff in the path, but I was just disappointed and bored.
That's fair enough. But yeah, like I haven't really played it very much, so I don't really know how much stuff there is. So.
But there's stuff.
Whoa! Look at that.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I'm just pressing all the buttons right now to see what
But
they
what's that in the distance? It's moving.
do. I don't know. I think there's like scarf pieces. I think it made my scarf a little bit bigger. I'm not. Yeah. Good luck with that plan, Commander. That's definitely gonna happen in 2034, when all hope is lost for humanity.
Ooh. If you run to other players, you can use those runes to talk to them.
Yeah, this is like the only communication you have in the game, I think. But it's
I like
pretty
that.
interesting. Yeah.
The question is, though, will you run into someone?
That's the question. I am online, so there's a chance.
So I guess Journey appeals to me the same way that Dark Souls appealed to me, where it's like there are other people playing it whilst you're playing it, but they're not necessarily there.
Yeah. Like you could play the entire game without seeing someone, and then you could play the game with seeing someone, and you can just kind of hang out. But it won't really affect the game very much.
Commander, he never agreed to that deal in the first place. There's no point continuing to bring it up.
I think the main reason Sectus didn't accept your friend request is because he doesn't look at friend requests. He just kind of blindly ignores everything and blocks everyone.
And even if you did try and gift him Operation Raccoon City, there is a decline gift button.
I would accept it. I wouldn't play it probably, but I would accept it. But then again,
that some of my friends actually like that game.
That reminds me of the PS3 friend requests I was looking at earlier today. Almost all of them had Operation Raccoon City.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Well,
impressive.
it seems like I was lucky to find like Sectus and Gar and stuff and you Ryman who likes Resident Evil, and it's like I enjoy the game, but I also like other games. Because everyone else I found to play Resident Evil with are fanatics, and they
Yeah,
just play every single game.
there's a lot of people on the internet which are like they can only love that series, and that series is their life, and any game is good in it, no matter what they do.
Yep.
Yeah, we've seen examples of that in
Yeah.
prior live streams.
But I should thank them for showing me Dead Aim, because that game is weird.
Wait,
And
that's
it
one
has,
of the light gun games, isn't it?
yeah, it has Duvall in it, Morpheus D. Duvall, who's like the best villain in any Resident Evil game, period. Like, it's just awesome.
Wow,
I made pretty,
we did.
Oh, yes, pretty.
and my scarf seems to be a bit longer again.
Why does it take so long to install these games on the PS3? Oh my god, you're flying! Oh no, you're falling!
I ran out of flight, but I don't wanna go to the shiny thing yet. I wanna look around. Also, anyone watching this stream should probably bear with me, because I'm gonna be here a while.
Well, it wouldn't be you if you didn't try and find the boundaries.
This is how I play games. Like, I just go places that look interesting to me. And to me, everything looks interesting, so usually games take a while.
Well, that means the stream will just be on for longer.
Yeah. What's this thing? This looks interesting.
It does, actually.
Can I walk on the side of it? No.
Cigar, what is journey in Dutch? Now that is interesting.
It's a pretty long word. What is journey in Dutch?
It must be like going out, like an endeavor of sorts.
Yeah, I don't really know how to word it, actually. I guess,
don't know the word.
yeah, reis would be pretty close. It's like...
No, but isn't that like... No, that's more like traveling somewhere, like actually going on like a destination.
Well, it sort of it kind of works both ways in that.
But wouldn't you need to put a en behind that, or?
That's traveling, like if you put en behind it and turn the s into a z. But tocht.
Oh.
That could work as well. There's a lot of possible words, but either it's journey. Journey's journey in every language.
Yay. I must BRB for a moment.
Okay.
Now you're stuck here with Mika.
I'm okay with that. You're a beautiful man.
Oh.
Look at my scarf. It's growing like the wind.
I like that scarf.
It is a really nice scarf.
Could you change costumes in this game?
There is supposedly a different costume if you find all the hidden stuff, and your scarf gets more patterns on it, I think, with every time you beat the game, but aside from that, I don't really know anything about the game.
I think this game would be perfect for my mindset, so I should probably buy it.
It's calming.
How much is it?
I don't know. I think it was like $12.99 or something like that. But I don't know. I bought a lot of games yesterday. I went on like PSN, just selected all PS3 games and just went through the list, and everything that reminded me that I want to get at some point I basically bought. And I'll probably go through that list again at some point, so I'm getting everything out of this console.
I should probably do that, to start buying all the PS3 games.
Yeah, it is, now that I actually have a decent setup, I'm quite tempted to actually play these games, because I have been looking forward to playing Journey for a really long time. And then I remembered Flow existed, and that was just the happiest moment of my life, because Like Flow was a game that I played an incredibly long time, like a Flash demo.
Yeah, I played. But there wasn't. What's that called? Flow?
It was called Flow,
What's
and
that? Because I played.
it had
Uh,
like two or three of the shapes you could collect in the full game, I guess, but not all of
there
them.
was there was a game like it. I'm pretty sure it might have been Flow that I played as a Flash for the longest time.
It might have been Flow, yeah. It was there was a Flash game just called Flow as well, and it was cool. It was basically the same game, but with less stuff.
So what about folklore? Is that something that tickles you?
I'm not really familiar with much folklore personally.
I think it might have been Osmosis. Could have been.
Osmosis is that the game where you spin around planets? Basically,
No, Osmosis is
that's how I
more
remember Osmo, but
cellular.
it might be
thing.
Osmos actually. What I'm thinking of. There's a lot of games with these names.
Oh, there was one game. Oh, what's it called? It was a puzzle game called Auditorium, I think.
Oh yes, I like that. That was also a game that was like a Flash game first, and then became on Steam like a year ago or something. But I remember playing the Flash game like
Yeah,
5 or 6 years ago. Have you checked out
every day I would play it
Echo
for
Chrome?
like 2 hours.
Yeah, the sound in that was so good. I really enjoyed it, but I've not played Echo Chrome. Like basically the games that I've streamed today are the games I've played on PlayStation so far, because I've had this thing I've had this thing working since yesterday. And yesterday I bought games and then I went to sleep pretty much, so also I'm really liking this.
Yeah.
This is a nice corridor.
I like the just open, nothing there. Yet it doesn't feel empty anyway.
Yeah. Sand. There's just something really nice about this style in this place. Then again, I just like deserts, I guess. I don't know. There's not really
Have you
many
ever been in
games.
one?
What?
Have you ever been in a desert?
No. I mean, I like
Because you will
deserts.
not like it afterwards.
I like deserts in games. Let me clarify that a
Okay,
bit
yeah,
more.
yeah. That's like I like sunshine in games, but I do not like it in real life.
Yeah, like the general style of a desert usually looks really nice when it's put in a game. Especially
Yeah.
like in this game, they put so much focus on like having the sand effects, right? I guess, which
Oh yeah,
makes it
and
even better.
just the color, like it doesn't. I know like the whole HD thing where you buy an HD television just to get brown colors, but this one actually differentiates between the shades of brown in such a
Yeah.
way that it's just so nice to look at.
Mm. But like even like this, which I'm not even sure if you can really properly see on the stream, but just the wind blowing in the sand just looks really good because it. Oh, is that someone else? Holy crap! That guy's scarf. Is that a different person?
Could be. Oh, Captain Ninja has to go.
Oh, there is a different person here, I think. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna chase this guy around for a bit. See what he's up to. I guess in a way this is also kind of cool that you're not just entirely alone in the world. That
Yeah.
it's not just not this horrible feeling of solitude after a while, but that you actually like meet up some people.
But then
now
you
and
also
then.
get the feeling that you're both suspicious but also happy to see someone.
Yeah.
I love that cape though, or that cloak.
Look. Oh
Oh,
wow.
I want that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy this and then hope I bump into you randomly.
Yeah. Yeah, I want. I don't. I'm pretty sure you can't really like make sure you bump into the right the right person. I guess, but
You sort of can,
I
but
guess you could wait in like areas, but it does seem a bit random whether or not you're gonna bump into people. But that's cool, in my opinion. Oh, I went up. And yeah, even then it would be hard to confirm. Well, I guess if you're on like voice chat, it would be pretty easy to confirm. But aside from that, yeah,
I'm kind of glad they don't have voice chat when you join a game, when
yeah,
you meet someone here, because it would just be
it would
like
just be, "Hey guy, who are you?"
hardcore hip hop in the background, like.
Yeah, that would be pretty horrible.
Like every single person you meet on live in a random match.
Yeah. Does PSN actually, like PS3, actually have like proper voice chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it has to be built into the game because they didn't have the RAM for it.
All right. Ooh. That's fair enough, though. Like, it's not like Xbox 360 voice chat is very good.
No, but at least it's there.
I guess, but I don't know. I was very happy when me and Sector switched over to Skype and suddenly his voice sounded completely different from before.
Yeah,
Just
oh my,
because
I
of the
sound like
better
Darth
quality.
Vader.
Yeah.
And even on Skype, my voice is completely different to what it actually sounds like.
So when I meet you, you're like, "Hey there, baby.
So
How
there's
are
a
you?"
big difference in how growly I am, because over Skype you can't really hear it that well.
Mm,
But my throat basically vibrates all the time.
right. I sound horrible in real life. I basically sound like a puppet.
Ah, you sound beautiful there. I'm sure.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine that you'd really meet someone obnoxious and you could just run away from them and then they just disappear from your world. But, you know, it's best to just enjoy what you have. Oh, look at that sand. I really like the sand in this game.
Mm.
The sand is very nice. What's this thing? This thing looks pretty cool. I'm gonna shout at it. Something like that.
Or fabulous.
Whee. Oh, what's that? There's a thingy. Oh, I sound adorable. In real life, I would probably just kind of stare at you and try to stay out of your way, and then leave. That's what I sound like in real life. I don't communicate with people. Oh. Whoa! Everything became a bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I talk more over Skype than I do in the reels. I guess I find it easier to speak in English than to speak in Dutch as well, which is kind of silly, but I don't know. The language sounds better to me, I guess. I don't know.
It's just easier to speak at times.
I
hate how I sound in Danish, so I just only.
Yeah, I sound strange in Dutch compared to English as well. Oh, let's take a sound
Well, at
shot.
least you can speak it softly because of your location and raising and stuff.
I guess so.
I can't speak Danish softly. I sound like someone who is about to rip your head off every time I speak Danish.
You're not?
No, not most of the time.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's a different hit I'm trying to block, but yeah.
I found a door. Oh, it's not a door, it's a painting. Like this is just kind of nice. Like I like being able to find things that like don't actually help you, but just are kind of there to be cool.
So cool, bro.
So cool, bro.
What I miss?
I found sand.
Oh, you found a secret behind the sandfall.
I did.
Add it to the list.
more games with things that fall down with stuff behind it that are not Gothic. Because Gothic only leads to the sadness of not finding things behind Waterfall.
Let's see, many languages.
I guess Dutch does change a lot in terms of like grammar, because they just at randomly add and change words because the people feel like it. Like it doesn't never really seem to be any logic behind the whole thing, but I don't know. There's just words in English that sound a lot better in English than they sound in Dutch, in my opinion. Which makes me very hesitant to say them in Dutch, because to me it's like, it sounds really dumb. And I don't know. Oh yeah, it incorporates a lot of English words as well, actually, Dutch. But it sounds so weird. Like if I talk English to someone who I know can speak Dutch, it feels really strange, because it's like, I don't know, it's wrong. Ooh, there's a thing over there.
All kinds of wrong.
Thingy.
How's this stream holding up, by the way? Like, I've not dropped any frames, surprisingly enough, because it looks like this would be a game where you could drop frames fairly easily.
Really, it's mostly one color.
It is, but there's like movement everywhere. Like, there's sand falls and shiz.
Well, it looks fine.
That's good.
Apparently you should try flower.
Yeah, I want to try flower at some point. Flower looks fun.
Journey is so compelling.
Yeah, like Flow is made by the same developer as well, I think.
Yep.
So
Flow, Flower, Journey.
yeah, there's actually like a pack with all 3 games, I think, but I only found that out after buying both Journey and Flow.
Oh well, then I guess I'll buy that when I go. I'll go for it. Do you need the DualShock controller for?
It doesn't require 6-axis. Like, you only use the analog stick, so I'm guessing you wouldn't need anything else.
Okay.
You can kind of turn the camera with the 6-axis, but you can also just do it with the analog stick, so it doesn't really matter.
I remember reading that there was a pre-release version of the game where you could only control the camera with the 6-axis.
Well, that's no longer the case.
Yeah. But then I think they got a lot of people saying, this is dumb, you should be able to control it with the analog stick. And I said, okay.
Apparently Adam Doodle is hearing strange noises that sounds like a bed.
Maybe my desk is really squeaky, and like I lean on it with my feet because I'm a horrible person.
You lean like a boss.
Lean like a boss.
Like a boss.
Not him again.
So, no random stranger yet?
Oh, well, there's a guy over there.
One.
I met one earlier as well, yeah.
Oh.
But I might secretly hide from that guy. Because I kind of want to go over the bridge.
I didn't see with the stranger.
Like someone's cleaning something. Oh, I'll try to move less. Because it should make less noise, regardless.
Why does it make you uneasy, Adam Dude? I'm curious.
That's actually a good question.
Also, there's a fly in my room.
That's me.
Oh.
I hate summer so much. I like winter because everything is dead and there's nothing to move.
There is a lot less bugs in winter, yeah. I'm indifferent about bugs, personally.
I do not like any bugs, really.
My brother like runs away from wasps, and I find it really amusing.
Oh, there's the name of a bug that's coming back that was previously somewhat extinct, which, Gar, you may know because you've been in England a lot, and Ryman probably knows it because he's in the UK, not in England, because he's a Scottish person.
That was close, but continue.
It has several names, and one of the names is the coolest name, which is Michamado, also known as the Billywitch Sprang Beetle or Cockchafer, also preferably called the Maybug.
Name sounds familiar, don't know what it is.
It's a giant, annoying thing that has no purpose in life other than to fly around buzzing and go directly in your face.
Cool.
But with
Fine.
that name, I'm just like, you can do it any day, man. Mitch Amador, oh, he can do it.
The only thing that's sort of flown in my face has been a moth. And
But
that's,
they're proper kamikaze too, those moths, man.
yeah,
They look
but
really
I probably
cool.
I haven't seen this.
I'm terrified of moths. Like,
Really?
Yeah,
I love moths. They look so cool.
They do, but I'm like the Japanese moths are the ones that I just want to deal with because they're huge. They're ungodly big. I'm like, they're larger than your hand. What's going on?
Oh God! Oh, too big. No.
Sand
Right.
chips.
If a moth gets in here, like I want it out.
I'd leave it
immediately.
in the room. I like it seeing flap around.
Oh no, I'm just afraid it'll try and land on me.
That's
I'm
so
like,
I
cool,
know.
though. It looks cute.
No, I hate the sensation.
Then again,
I'm so sad
I
that 2
find,
years ago I killed a cricket. Like,
aw. Then again, I find like stuff like caterpillars cute as well. So I'm just, I don't know. Bugs don't bother me.
I think the only bugs I don't mind are like ladybirds.
Ah, those are cute.
Yeah.
What about butterflies?
Oh, yeah. They're fine too. Like, it's to the point where I almost don't think of them as bugs, even though they are.
Yeah. Like I love the giant moths personally. Like I love those, but I am one of the few. Like everyone's like, "What the hell? Go away!" But I'm like, "Stay here. You're fine. You may live your life in peace."
oh, so sweet.
Kind
like
of like
hornets,
dragonflies are cool as well.
Dragonflies are just awesome. Like, oh. Finally something that has multiple wings and flies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the shape personally.
It's like that one creature I keep forgetting all the time, which is not a bug, but it's a seahorse.
Seahorse.
Yeah, seahorses. They are just the most amazing creature on the planet almost. These little S-shaped fuckers who can just float around without a problem. And they don't have a gender, which is like,
Yeah.
perfect world. No gender difficulties or roles.
Oddly enough, all this talk of bugs and seahorses has made me think of Pokemon.
Yeah, well, have you seen Japanese bugs? Because that's easy to figure out where they get their ideas from.
Like when you were talking about the dragonfly, I was reminded of a Generation 2 Pokemon called Yanma.
The what?
Yanma, it's called.
Yanma.
It's like
It's
this,
Generation 2, so I haven't...
yeah. I think it was like, it was known to be like really, really fast, like high speed.
High speed.
And I always liked Heracross.
Everyone loves Heracross, though.
It's easy to see why. But yeah, Yanma is a dragonfly. That's why I thought of it. Oh, you're right next to the random person. What's he doing? And then, of course, the seahorse made me think of Horsey and its
Oh, yeah.
evolutions.
So,
It's-
Ryman,
Yeah.
you make me ask because I have to, because I have to.
Okay.
Because I have to, for the band. For the band.
For the band.
What's your favorite Pokemon? What are your favorite Pokemon?
Ooh. Well, when I play those games, I do tend
Of
to.
Generation 1. Of Generation 1. Just one.
Okay, Generation 1. Well, when it comes to Pokemon, I tend to favor like the strong ones.
Oh.
So, from Generation 1, I like Charizard and Blastoise.
Mm.
I'll have to think about this some more.
I like Dratini and Dragonair, and not Dragonite.
Oh yeah. Not Dragonite.
Dragonite looks like a puffy cloud.
does.
I like how powerful Dragonite is, but yeah, the appearance is a bit dumb.
Oh yeah, ants can go fuck themselves. I really like. Oh man, and like what are they called? The roly-polies, I think.
Oh, the well polio.
Sure. Like they. Oh god, that was a traumatic experience when I was young. Like I was just being myself, digging a hole because that's what you do when you're a child. You dig holes, and then everyone's like, "Why'd you dig a hole here? You worthless piece of garbage." But I was just digging my hole, and suddenly like 1,000 of those bugs just come out of the hole, and I was like, "Well, I'm not digging any more holes."
Oh dear.
Right.
I'm done with holes for the rest of my life. It was like, no, go away forever.
Oh,
Right.
that is a beautiful desert, Jesus Christ.
It is like holy crap.
Wow. Take a pan around
And
that.
I thought the Uncharted 3 desert looked nice. This puts it to shame.
This is a pretty good looking desert. This game does desert pretty well. If this game didn't do desert very well, it wouldn't be a very good game.
I want to go back to Saudi Arabia now and just travel in the desert with a
I don't.
Arendelle just reminded me of the Eevee family. I think my favorite one of them is actually Jolteon. I haven't actually used
Oh,
Vaporwave much.
Jolteon.
I like Eevee because it's cute, and I like the blue one.
Wow, so I'm the
Yeah, that's
only one who
Vaporeon.
likes sea Pokemon. Wow.
Uh,
Because Magikarp is one of my favorite Pokemons ever.
Magikarp, I
Magikarp.
like him for the novelty, but I don't really appreciate him very much as a Pokemon.
Give him Dragon Breath or whatever it's called.
Yeah, like you can like in the later generations, you can give him such silly builds that he just becomes like a weapon of mass destruction.
He's like God.
Yeah, it's just really silly, and I don't know. I like the novelty of Magikarp, but he's just
and
strange to me.
I think I might need to bring up a list of the first 151 just to be just to
but
remember.
Cloyster is also on my list because I really like Cloyster a lot.
And
I would have the weirdest Pokemons that people would just be like, you can't fight with them, and then
Well,
I would kill
yeah.
them, and they would be like, what? Why did you do that?
Why would you fight with Pokemon? What's wrong with you?
Kabuto, that's the one. Oh, Kabuto, oh my God, he's like a Trimblebite.
This place is so big.
Oh yeah, and of course Growlithe and Arcanine.
Aww.
Yeah.
And Meowth from Pokemon Snap.
I
Specifically
like,
that one.
I mean, we've got Growlithe, a cute puppy that breathes fire, and then we have Arcanine, like this majestic beast.
Oh,
that is
dude.
incredibly powerful.
Lapras, man. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, Lapras is also really good.
Loch Ness Monster Pokemon. Whoever came up with that was a great person. They're so adorable.
I am Ponyta and Rapidash.
I don't like horses.
Okay.
It is the one thing me and Vader have very strong different feelings about.
Gengar! Oh, how could I forget about Gengar?
Oh, Haunter
Oh,
is...
yeah, Haunter and Ghastly and Gengar.
They're cute.
Haunter is so cool.
And
I want
Psyduck.
that.
I like Psyduck.
Psyduck is good because
He
he's
knows what's
always
up.
like just completely.
He's just, what's going on in my life all the time.
That's
Pokemon.
like the logo you should have when you're in a university in general. Just like what's going on.
It's a pretty good description, really. You feel like a Psyduck. And everyone would know what you mean because everyone has played Pokemon at some point in their lives. Like there are very few people that have never touched a Pokemon game these days, which
Well,
like, there's a lot of people that like touch Generation 1 and then never again, but
Oh, but Generation 2, they added so much.
like me.
They added you?
Yes. I never really got into Generation 2 very much, sadly.
Generation 2 is by far my favorite. So automatically, when they added all the Generation 4 improvements with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I was like, okay, this is my favorite Pokemon game ever.
I was annoyed with Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I couldn't get Rayquaza. I had to trade with someone online. Like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that either.
What do I do here?
But that's fine because there's always some things like, okay, like I catch all the legendaries, but I never actually use them.
Yeah, I think I guess what got me off of Pokemon in general was that me and two friends decided to get all Pokemon in the first gen, and we did. But it basically meant that we would all like have to restart the game 3 times to get like the 3 starter Pokemon and the 3 birds and just stuff like that, and it took forever. And once we did it, we were like, cool. We get a stupid little message that said, "Wow, you're a brownie. Good job."
Oh.
Like that was basically the end. It's like, wow, nice. You played the game. Good job. See you next time. And I was like, okay, I'm done forever.
Yeah, you have to be absolutely insane to go after all of them, especially now.
I was the only one with blue, and there were 2 people with red, so I would have to be the one to get the blue specific ones as well. That was fun. But God, I can't play like I've tried to get back into Pokemon, and every time I get like to the starter Pokemon, I'm like, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to do this. I don't feel like doing this right now, and then I just stop playing immediately.
But yeah, like in Generation 2, there's always one Pokemon I always endeavor to get. It's kind of hard to get, but at least you don't have to trade to get it.
Whoa, what's going on?
But I always try to get a Tyranitar leveled up and raised because it's just ridiculous.
I can't remember which one that is.
Me neither.
So like you can only get it by Mount Silver, which is like the last area of the game where you can go and fight Red, the trainer from the first game. But like stupidly powerful rock dark type.
More like the trainer from the manga, and sort of has to do with the first game because he seems a lot more monstrous. Like the manga of Pokemon is amazing because he's like Red in that is just the destroyer of worlds compared to like the anime and stuff. Like Ash is just, oh hello, let's fight for love, and he's like, I'm gonna fuck up everyone. And that's basically the manga. It's pretty good. This is bothering me. I can't get these things.
Oh.
Don't fall down, please.
Oh, I just want to play Journey now.
Uh.
And your scarf moves so much.
Yeah. Wait, did I get it anyway? I think I got it. Cool. Yeah, my scarf is getting massive. Look at that. Sweet.
Dark Arisen is still installing.
Oh my god, I didn't need to install it at all. Why is it taking so long for you? Or did you download it?
Yeah, I downloaded the entire game.
I guess that makes a difference.
All 12 gigabytes of it.
Yeah, I got it on disc.
I guess that explains why the Xbox version is on 2 discs if it's 12 gigabytes to download it.
Yeah. Pokemon game where you can battle in real time. Pokemon Snap.
Pokemon Arena. Is that also real time?
Is it real time though?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's actually turn-based.
What is going on?
Oh yeah,
here?
probably. If there is a patch for it, it's they'll have to download that too. We shall see if it needs a patch.
I know there's at least one of those white things I missed, so I kind of want to go back for that, but I also kind of want to see what's over here.
Gar, did you get a patch for Dark Arisen when you started it?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I think it was a really small one, actually, thinking about it, because it was done really quickly. Like, I think I needed to install something, but it took, like, seconds. I like how it, like, automatically sort of pans the camera, but not very much. That you can sort of see Just movement.
Arendelle, I haven't played them myself, but I think you actually play as the Pokemon in the like mystery dungeon.
Oh yeah, I think so, but I've also never played them
I
myself.
don't know if that's real time and if you actually use the abilities in the way you're describing.
I think you're basically using the touchscreen to circle around Pokemon in that game, but I'm not super sure. It looked kind of weird, but yeah, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
My controller is rumbling.
I have
Scares me.
not played the GameCube Pokemon games.
I have not played the GameCube Pokemon games. Was there more than just Stadium for the GameCube?
I think it was Colosseum.
Wasn't that essentially the same though?
No, but there was another one that had those multiplayer features and also had like a sort of like a 3D, basically a 3D Pokemon game. It was like
Oh.
Pokemon game, but it was in 3D. But it had some weird mechanics in it though, and you couldn't get a lot of the Pokemon.
Oh, weird.
Gale of Dark, yeah, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
Right.
Yeah, because I had this weird thing for like, oh God, what was it called? Like, there was Pokemon that were like contaminated with something. You had to purify them first.
Wow.
So basically, Terraria.
What?
Once you beat the one boss, everything would get corrupted, and you'd have to purify it with the rainbows and the unicorns and shiz.
No, that was the entire world, though.
Yeah, but you know, Pokemon are the world. Pokemon are alive. We're trainers.
Oh yeah, that also had the weird mechanic where you had to like steal Pokemon back from evil trainers mid-battle.
What?
Yeah.
So it's like Final Fantasy VIII.
I guess.
Go take that comparison in mind for a while.
Yeah, it actually had a mechanic where you had to steal other people's Pokemon.
Junction. I'm just running around the desert. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go to that tower, but I kind of want to go back to that one place.
Go, go, go!
Purifying isn't the same as killing? This is confusing to me. I love how he slides. He, she, whatever.
Got some speed.
Yeah.
So... Oh, you can absorb some of those things?
Yeah, it just, it fills your cape back up again so you can fly around for a while. Why don't they eat the Pokemon?
That just reminds me of one of the Generation 5 designs.
Oh, you mean like the ice cream cones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Specifically that one.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. Specifically that one is pretty much the only Pokemon. And there's one that looked like it was made of garbage or something, but...
And there's one that's basically a chandelier.
That's pretty good.
A dark fire type.
It's like, after a while, they were just looking at objects in the room.
Yeah.
I think I'm running back. I'm pretty sure I'm running back, because this looks like that one painting again. Yeah, I've been here. But I'm gonna go back a little bit further.
Ooh. Painting.
Fly, fool.
I like the stream title.
Jing.
You shall adjourn.
I will adjourn.
Eh?
Eh.
does remind me. I did get and start Pokemon Black. I think I finished the first 4 gyms, but then I just stopped.
I have Pokemon Black.
Oh.
Never played it. It came with the 3DS.
Oh.
Because
You
I
got
bought
a
it
DS
off.
game with
Yeah,
the 3DS.
I got it off of eBay.
Alright.
I don't think there's anything of interest here. You don't have a father except for Generation 3. I guess that's also a bit weird. But,
Oh yeah, Generation
yeah.
3, the one I skipped.
I played Gen 1 and 2, and then, well, I didn't, like, I got like halfway in 2, and then my Pokemon days.
Halfway?
Well, in terms of like badges.
No, but technically there's 16 badges in that game.
Ah, you're 16 badges.
Oh, YouTube link. How to draw really good.
Nice.
Spider-Man.
How to draw really good. Seems like a pretty good tutorial. Vader already explained to us how to draw really good though, so I already know the answer. I missed one of those white things, and I can't find my way back there anymore, and it's just bothering me. Like, I know there's one in that tower, but... Wait, can I just climb up there?
Oh god.
This seems too hard to traverse. Yeah, I think I can just go up there.
Up there.
Up there.
YouTube seems to allow for many things.
People can make money by creating these videos. Wow, who would do that? That must be horrible, people. I would never do something like that. Nah, don't worry about it. I would never do that. Comedian is a job. I'm not funny though. I want to go to that wall, but the wall is like windy. How do you even have a windy wall? That seems so unlikely.
The wind is pushing you.
Into the clouds again. You feel the blood in my veins. Into the current again? That seemed wrong what I just said. I'm gonna go up this tower. It's bothering me. BRB for real now. Aw, thank you. I guess I'll just see what I can do here. Oh, staircase. Oh, there's beautiful things inside the building. The Baldang. Yeah, I personally prefer this way of invisible walls, even though it's still kind of dumb, but, like, there's only so much you can put in a desert, really. Meep? Hello. I'm not here now.
Flying curtains!
Yeah, it's like Aladdin. Aladdin.
A whole new world.
Exactly like that. I have no idea what's going on in this tower, but it seems pretty spooky. Fine. I probably shouldn't jump because it costs jump, but it looks fun. Oh, hey.
Costs jump.
It costs jump. Boom. Oh, hey. Thank you, mysterious cape. My feet are very small.
Your feet are sticks.
Yeah. I wonder who the big white cape person is. Seems like a pretty cool guy.
I've never tried that stuff.
Dance competition.
Never tried it.
I want to be in a Pokemon dance competition. That sounds amazing.
And gameplay of Diamond and Pearl, but in Johto and Kanto. But I guess with the exception of only the original 251, I guess that is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because that's basically what it is. It's gold and silver with Diamond
Stuff.
Platinum's
Yeah.
mechanics and additions. And that is why I like it, because I kind of liked all the changes and refinements they made in Generation 4. Abandoned the storyline and went competition based.
Competition Pokemon is a very different thing. It seems stressful.
My goal really is just beat the 8 gyms, beat the Elite Four, do the extra side quest stuff, catch all the legendaries, and then catch the Pokemon that I want, not all of them.
I want all of them. If I play a game like that, I'm very greedy.
I can't. There's too many.
There's a lot. There's definitely a lot.
There is over 600 now.
That's kind of a lot. I wouldn't do that alone. And the fact that there's just a bunch where you like need to go to a store near you that has the event running, and since I live in the Netherlands, yeah, good luck. So.
Oh yeah, there's actually an event on just now to get Deoxys, which I think is the Generation 3 Mew, basically.
Alright. But like that's a system I really didn't like at all in the new Pokemon, because it seems just stupid.
It only works in Japan, basically.
Yeah. In Japan they have like places where they have such events, just easy access and stuff.
Yeah.
Get over there. Okay, I think I got it.
Surfing.
I'm surfing.
It almost looks like you're like in a race.
Yeah, I'm racing against the carpets.
Sentient carpet people. They did this. They wanted to rule supreme over the organics.
Puffins! The sand looks really shiny, and I like it. Looks like water sand. Not really. I don't know. It's sparkly. I like sparkles.
Puffins in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Damn, I can't remember because I didn't mess around with that stuff.
This area is huge.
Yeah.
How do I get up there, though? I want to get the thingy.
The thingy.
Or could I just jump up here? This doesn't look like it would work.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what just happened to my world? Oh, I guess I got close to like a trigger.
Huh. I shall BRB again.
Is that a different person? Okay. It is a different person. Oh.
Oh.
Get that thing! Come
Oh wow.
Oh crap! I fell down. Oh. This is really fun. This is basically how you aim a game towards me. Just run around in pretty places. And just make of it what you will. Whoa.
The scarf, dude.
This shiny thingy happened. And it looked really shiny. And the scarf is pretty sweet. Ooh. Hidden painting. I like the music in this as well. It's very...
I can't actually hear it though. I'm gonna turn up.
I'll be quiet.
Oh. That's good music. I just want to buy it even more.
Yeah.
God damn it! And I don't want to play lonely games at the moment. That's just gonna ruin me.
I'm sorry. Oh, hey, please.
You can make it, or oh no, never.
Yeah, at the moment, my priority for games is anything that doesn't make me think.
Yeah.
Which I remember when I was playing LA Noire the first time.
Oh God.
After terrible events had just happened, and I needed to sort of just like not think. But LA Noire is so slow that I just happened to think all the time, and I was just like, "Fuck the storm." And then I played it later when I could think, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
I need to get back to that myself. I got the PC version a while back.
I bought Journey off of PSN, yes.
I think that's the only way you can get it, right?
I think so.
I don't remember them releasing it on a disc.
Yeah, same. Neat. I'm on top of things. I guess that'll be the next place I go. So far I'm really enjoying my PS3. Like, right now I'm just kind of blazing through the list of games that I really wanted to play for a really long time, and there's just a large list at this point, so I'm happy right now. Guess it's gonna be more surfing. Yeah. But I waited a really long time before getting a PS3 because I didn't think there would be many games I would get for it that I couldn't just get for 360. But they started releasing so much stuff after a while, which was PS3 exclusive. This looks wrong. And now I was like, whatever, I can do this. I kind of wanted to get that white thing, but oh well.
I guess you could say PS3 was a late bloomer.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it started off the start was very slow, but...
Yeah, trust me, I was there.
Yeah, you were there. You were there, man, but... Yeah, like, nowadays, it has so much stuff. Which is exclusive to PS3.
Including Lair.
I don't know what that is.
That was a launch title. That was the Factor 5 bomb Like
I had to go to the Singapore store to get a demo for that game, which no one said existed, so I managed to find it.
Nice.
Yeah, that was.
And I'm still gonna buy that game. One day I will buy Lair. I will.
That is the game that basically ruined Factor 5.
Yeah, but I really like the demo a lot. I was like, all these different dragons you can get. I was like, ooh,
Yeah, except you had to. Well, you initially had to control it with the 6-axis. I think they may have patched in more traditional controls after everyone said these 6-axis controls are shit. They don't work.
yeah, they sort of did, but I still like it because I'm crazy in my head.
May I just point out the screen right now?
Yeah. I kind of wish I hadn't seen this in another video before, because wow.
I had not seen this in another video before, and wow.
Fucking fuck.
It's like it's made out of gold.
Yeah. The controls are really nice. It's pretty much just the analog stick and a jump button, and well, a sound button, I guess. And like areas like this, it's just so much fun to just glide around.
I'm just looking at my PS3 now.
What have you become?
Why? Why did we have this disconnect?
Yeah, the controls in Kingdom Hearts 2 I felt were a lot better than 1, just because of the camera controls, really. Because using the trigger buttons for controlling the camera was poop, but there you go. And well, it had Christopher Lee's voice in 2, so I had to, by definition, like it more than any other game in the world. I got a PS3 yesterday. Like, I ordered this one, I guess, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And I finally got it connected yesterday. Like, I just wanted to play the game. Oh, there's a person here.
Ohio, random person.
That was cool.
Gonna sit down and have a cup of tea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
It was same for me, where it was like I wanted a list of games, and then I got the PS3, and now it's like all these games I've forgotten even existed. Was like, oh, I've always wanted to play this, but I forgot you even existed, but now I want you even more. And then I bought everything. And now I have Journey, and I'm really happy. And yeah, there are games for like PS1 and PS2 you can get via PSN, which is nice. And the prices are decent as well. That actually really surprised me, how decent the prices are on PSN.
Gar!
Hello.
You can get God Hand!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should
It'd probably
do
only
that.
be like 10 euros.
Probably. Yeah, I might get that at some point.
Which I'm still surprised Ryan hasn't played Anarchy Reigns.
That game looks weird.
But it's so god-hand.
I don't see it.
It's like the same running around punching people.
Well, you'll never guess what happened. Dark Arisen finally finished installing.
Wow. That only took forever. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised you bought it for PS3 too. Like that doesn't seem like you, Ryan. What's up with
Well-
you? What's wrong? Are you sick? What's up?
Gar and Nadir both have it, and I was wanting to try something that required to start a new save file, and I thought,
Yeah, I mostly bought it because Vader had it, and I kind of wanted to play with her pawns because it seemed like fun. And
Oh, that spawn is always fun.
yeah.
You
Like-
should see the pictures, man. Oh my god, I should.
She's better at creating pawns than me.
I've also been toying around with something that is unnecessary to enjoy the game, but I just want to try min-maxing stats anyway.
Oh my god.
I wonder if there'll be more DLC since they have that online store thing going on now, or is that just for Rift Crystals, basically?
I think that's just for Rift Crystals. Right, I'm going to see if there's an update.
Cause that's really sad, because I really want more now, because
Bramante is now offline.
I'm going to die.
Latest update data for the software has been found, version 1.01.
It's funny actually, Aaron, though. Like, I guess I mentioned this before, but I got the PS3 connected and suddenly everyone's using it. Everyone's like, oh, maybe there's like stuff on this thing. Oh, super rubber dub, hi.
Yeah, like I hadn't booted up my PS3 for months and there was like 4 or 5 friend requests there. And for some reason they all played Operation Raccoon City. I think one, except maybe one.
That's quite expensive actually for that PS3. I think there's like it is really good looking, but it is also like 100 euros more expensive than like a new one, which is like 500 gigabytes, which is black. So I don't know.
Trophy data installation complete. Capcom.
But it does look really cool. It is tempting. But like my PS3 is like, I can barely even see where it is right now. It's like in hand reach, but it's in such a place that I just can't see it. So getting a silver one for me would just be a bit silly if it's that much more expensive.
Oh, now I'll finally be able to return to home.
Home.
PlayStation Home?
Oh god,
Yeah,
I haven't even tried PlayStation.
I bought like all the things in that game. I
Oh
played
my
that game.
God.
I bought all the things in it. Someone else. I had a credit card.
Look at that scarf. This is a game that makes you want to get scarves.
I have tons already.
I have none because
I still wear it even though it's summer. I always wear a scarf.
I never wear a scarf, but like a scarf like this I just think looks really nice, especially with like the patterns and stuff on it.
Yeah, Alan Deal, I agree. Like this would be a cool character to just cosplay at any convention.
Yeah.
Easy to. Just buy a curtain and put it over your head, basically.
Cosplay. Well, that's not a different person. That's just
Sorted
a carpet.
Rift Crystal packs.
The day I buy that Rift Crystal pack, I will commit suicide.
I will kill you if you do so. Actually.
I don't need to worry about suicide. Good.
Yeah.
I will just appear at your house with a gun and give you the gun and be like, Gar,
I bought Rift Crystals. I understand.
I have to take responsibility to slide the gun over to you.
Right, first order of business, turn off options that Danny wants.
Cool.
Cool.
Adam Deal. I don't even know what your name is supposed to be pronounced like, but Adam Deal seems very Lord of the Rings, so I'm just going to say Deal. Adam Deal.
I want to attend a con at some point. That seems like fun, but I've never done it before.
The cons I attend are not for games. They're for really dry, hardcore, manical psychology and progress within the autism society. So you will always find me holding on to a cup of coffee and those things. And giving speeches, which is, I gave a speech a couple of weeks ago, and that was just, I had a space turtle with me. That's cool.
Abu Nikon.
This is fun. It's like I'm underwater or something.
Oh, yeah, it does look like underwater.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I don't think I've ever been to a convention or like anything that I can think of. There isn't really any in Scotland.
Scotland. There's one in Edinburgh, which is pretty cool, I hear.
Oh. Can't say I've heard of it then.
Oh, it's just giving it a peek.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
There were interruptions in my life.
Oh my.
How dare
But
they?
these interruptions have been disposed of.
Fabulous. We may now proceed with our usual fanatic.
Yes. It does help that if you can go to a con that you know people to go with as well. Really. Since, I don't know, common interests and all that.
Yeah. That would help.
You always get friends at cons. Yeah, I guess so. You'll always find someone who was going there with similar. Yeah. Make it shiny.
I don't know. I have attended 3 anime-esque game cons in total, and every single time I have probably been too horrified to ever go back.
Oh my god.
Because it didn't turn out to be what I... one con was they showed these movies. What are they called? Tokyo Gore? Something.
Oh no.
At like 3 or 5 in the morning, and everyone was just like drunk and completely high. And we just all watched that. There are like 200 people in a theater watching that movie, and everyone is just feeling that slight bit uncomfortable.
Just watching like Tokyo. That's incredible. I would just be laughing. I would probably make friends there because I feel horribly desensitized to stuff like that these days.
I can't remember what con it was that was coming up soon in Germany, I think. Someone told me.
GameCon?
No, not that. GameCon, I will probably be dragged to by some people who are totally serious about that.
Disappointed by my lack of commentary at Monkey Island games. Yeah, I did those without commentary. I think back like most Monkey Island games I didn't do commentary at all anyway, because they were like the earliest videos, except for maybe Monkey Island 2. But I figured that one I did the other ones without commentary, so might as well do that one without commentary as well.
You should do a commentary where you just have all the Pisang in the world.
I could just do like a game like Smashed, but I don't know. It takes so much before I get completely wasted that it's like...
And you're not drinking the right things there.
I tried VOD, like that's like 40% and it still took like an hour.
I will roll over there with a chest full of stuff.
Ah,
and,
sweet.
We will get you proper pay.
What is currently happening in that area?
Whoa! It became Shadow the Colossus.
Yeah.
That was the thing you just played in flow.
Yeah. It was. Like, you're underwater, it makes sense.
No wonder I had to play that game first.
Go give him a hike.
Yeah, I'm usually more social when I wear a panda hat than without the panda hat, which I guess it just helps with the atmosphere.
Wait, what conventions though, Aaron, do you? Because we don't know where you are.
Netherlands.
Oh. So Netherlands we go then. I'll drag you to convention, Scar.
Nice.
The hunt for Eden, dude.
The moment you and I have a chance to meet is gonna be a good time, regardless
It's
what
gonna be
happens.
like earthquakes. The world is gonna shift a bit. The tectonic plates are gonna fuck up,
Yeah, and then we're just sitting there in the middle, drunk as hell, and laughing our ass off.
and
Expect
there's gonna
video. I
be a
expect
brass
video.
ensemble going on the whole time from
Yeah,
Inception, like brrrr, whenever we meet.
I can see that.
We need video of this.
I think anything me and Riznik would do on a video would probably not be inappropriate. Well, probably wouldn't be appropriate for
Yeah,
any.
it would probably wouldn't be appropriate.
Yeah, I had to think about that sentence, but like I think
'Cause
Vader would watch it, but everyone else would just vomit within minutes.
there are
And
still
you're
like
gonna let that stop you?
no.
No.
Yeah.
There's still videos of me floating around the internet from when I was younger, and it's just like, why do these exist still? I'm surprised I can even get jobs still with these videos on the internet.
Dude, I get jobs with Barbie games on the internet. Like, at least it's not my face that's shown, I guess. But if I can get a job, then I'm the guy that plays Barbie games. Let's be honest.
Dude, I was just pronounced a war criminal in Somalia, so I don't know if I can go in and get a job in
I
McDonald's right now.
gasp. But those videos are hard to find for a lot of employers, so like they need to look for a while.
They do search, many of them.
I guess, but you know, there's only so much you can search for. I found another painting.
Man, your scarf is hella long.
It is hella long.
I'm glad for that. That means I don't have to wait too long to get a long scarf.
Yeah. Oh, I've been playing for like 2 or 5 or 10 hours.
What is it? It's August now, right?
Almost. Almost. I like the random people you meet as well. Like, I guess it does kind of help that this is your only way of communicating with them, because you're just more likely to just kind of hang out with them for a second. Just look at each other shine and then be in your merry way. Oh, and then that happens. Good luck, little guy. Oh, that's the problem. I'd rather you didn't. I'd really much rather you did. My scarf, no.
What happened?
Uh,
No.
Wow.
you
found a
jerk
boss
face.
battle.
I found a boss battle and he's a jerk. Get out of that light. I did not commentate on the longest journey. I don't think I did commentary back then.
Wait, you have longest journey videos?
Yeah. I beat the entire game and I beat Dreamfall as well, and I recorded both.
Oh man, because I remember playing longest journey and getting stuck.
It's a pretty long game. And there's a lot of silly puzzles hidden. Like there's I remember there being something on a train track that really bothered me for a really long time when I figured out what you were supposed to do. But it's been a really long time since I played those games, but they were pretty good. Like basically anything after like 2010, I guess, will probably have commentary, but anything before that, it's most likely not, I think. Because back then I just kind of recorded videos of just games, and then I recorded like 1,000,000 videos per day because no commentary is incredibly non-exhausting. Like I recorded one video when I had a bruised wrist, and I just played like switchball. I recorded pretty much the entire game one-handed because I went snowboarding and then I bruised my wrist by doing a very dramatic fall backwards, which was pretty cool, but it didn't help in playing games. But that was pretty much the only game I could play, and I played it for a long time.
That is a cool wall.
Yeah,
Top Gear cool wall in Journey.
definitely. Exactly that. At some points, I do consider just going back to like Monkey Island or Longest Journey and stuff like that, and actually commentate over them. But I don't know. It takes a lot of time. And I'm not really sure what to commentate with games like that either, which I don't know. Like, I don't think my commentary is very good when I actually know what I'm doing, which is kind of silly, but I think like if I like know exactly what I have to do in a game, then I feel like I run out of words really quickly. And I don't know. It's kind of like when I try to do post commentary. Like, I'm really bad at post commentary compared to like just playing and dribbling.
When is the Journey Down 2 coming out?
Sorry?
Journey Down 2.
I don't know. I think they mentioned summer or something.
Oh, damn it, because I wanted to play that so badly.
Yeah, we need to find out what happened with the Buana.
Yeah. So right now there's only
And-
the
Oh, actually, I need to play part 1.
Part 1 is really fun. I really recommend that game. And it's not too long either, which is nice.
But
Yeah, like commentary with a point-and-click adventure game does work a lot better if you've not played it before and you're just kind of reacting to like jokes and stuff, I guess. But like if you're gonna do like a proper walkthrough of a point-and-click adventure game, then I find it really hard to do proper commentary with it because it's very obvious what you're doing without commentary. So what do you say? Like there's like a few puzzles here and there which you can explain a bit more, I guess. Like there's a puzzle in Monkey Island 2 which have you played that, Ryman? I don't remember.
Monkey Island 2?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, there's a puzzle in there, and it's kind of hard to explain without just saying. But when I recorded Monkey Island 2, I just kind of put it on screen, just in text, what you had to do essentially. Yeah, there is a difference between video walkthrough and let's play. That's why I'm lazy and I just don't put either in the title. I just put like commentary and just leave it at that. The moment I put let's play in the title, people start complaining that's not a proper let's play anyway because it's not following the something awful rules and all that bullshit. So I can't really be bothered with that.
What?
Don't even get me started.
Okay.
But yeah, I just put commentary behind it is because it's me playing a game and I'm talking. And that's what it is. It's kind of like with like when I was playing Proteus, the first time I played through that, I looked at it and I was like, this is really cool. And then I was like, I kind of want to make a video of this. And then I was like, there's no way to commentate on this game. This is like, you look at it, and it's basically the experience of looking at it, which is just different for every person. Like, some people are just really bored of Proteus, which is very understandable because you don't really do anything. You just kind of look at stuff. And if that's not your thing, then you're not going to enjoy Proteus at all. And I was just like, whatever, I'm just going to record. I'm just going to play my first playthrough. I'm just going to record it without commentary. I'll just turn on Fraps and just go. And that's how I record it. Like, I don't know. It just depends heavily on the game, in my opinion. Is there a person there? Maybe I should just do this as commentary, just bubbles with little sounds. Whoa.
Just make squeaking sounds throughout the entire video.
Yeah.
Squeaky squeak.
It'll be very different, at least. It's kind of like if I would try to do commentary over a game like this. Like, I guess technically right now I'm doing it, but so far the commentary has been talking about Pokemon, and like it's just been just whatever comes to mind, and it's just a really nice thing to look at while talking about stuff.
But that's also the difference between a stream and a video.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I guess with a video, you kind of go in with a plan, sort of. Like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, well, that also depends on the game. God, this subject is difficult to talk about.
Yeah.
Although some games, like, say, Minecraft, you play, and the commentary you give is usually more personal based, where it's just telling stories and such.
Yeah.
Trying to commentate Minecraft is like not clever.
Funny story. I tried, like I sort of tried single player Minecraft videos. I think about 4 times, and each time after about 5 minutes, I was like, no, this is bad. Yeah. I don't. No, this is wrong. I'm gonna stop now. Like this, it was just turning into a really bad video, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna upload this. And I find it really hard to do commentary on stuff like that because I don't know what to talk about. And with like most of my commentary video, I don't think like I just kind of start saying words, and eventually there is some sort of a story semblance, I guess, to what I'm saying. But in the end, it's essentially drivel. But
yeah.
I don't know.
So Minecraft is much more character-based, where it's based on your personal history, where other games you can, as you say, like react to things around you.
Yeah, like in Minecraft, you just kind of create your own little world, I guess, and just kind of commentate around what you're doing in your little world and how you came up with the idea of building what you're doing, and just kind of hanging out with zombies and shit. Like,
there are only a few that can actually do that, and I've seen one who does it okay, or a couple who does it okay, but then one guy, he does it so well that you just want to continue watching him, because he has like his whole family in it. His wife, his daughter, and his son are all playing the game. So.
Oh, I think I've
Paul Soros Jr.
Yeah, him. I've seen some of his stuff.
Yeah, a lot of the commentators now all join servers and join each other's servers, so you get a lot of cross commentary, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And a lot of pranks. Oh man, the pranks. They're worth everything.
To me, like, the only real Minecraft commentary I watch is like hot films, because they're just silly. Like, they don't really know how to play the game, which I guess is kind of nice as well. Like, they're just good there to have a good time, and I really appreciate that. Because, like, that's what I imagine I would do in like a situation. Like, I just want to have fun. I don't really care what happens. I'm just here for the good times and free grog.
Free grog. I've had quite a few videos, just like I'll start them, but then later on I realize, wait, this is rubbish.
I feel that way about Super Panda Adventures, to be perfectly honest. Like, I really enjoy the game, but after a while you've said everything there is to say. Like, there's gonna be one video which is gonna be like 30 minutes to an hour long, where it's basically just me backtracking. And yeah, this is but oh well. In the end, you can only get better by practice, I guess, so just take it as a lesson learned.
I think Shadow Man's going really well for me just now, but I need to get back to that. Wonder.
Like Super Panda Adventure, someone pointed out to me. I just love the idea, and I think the writing is pretty good in it as well because it just doesn't give a shit. Like it's just there, like that. It just feels like a game that was made by someone who wanted to make a game, and then made a game, and just it feels very personal. And I don't know. That's just something. Just the general style of it all just feels very nice, and yeah. It feels easy to associate with. But it's, Gothic. Gothic is,
For Gomez.
For Gomez. Gothic is a strange little game.
It's worth the time, man.
It's personal because I'm the Super Panda that's having an adventure, yeah. Gothic is me ranting about Gothic. That's basically Gothic. Because I really do enjoy the game, but it does feel like there's just a lot of little things that nag me and just kind of push me the wrong way sometimes. And it's like, this is why, but you know, that's just Gothic being Gothic. But it is really fun to play. Like, when I play that, I play it for like an hour or 2 hours at a time. Yeah, like the whole Let's Playing stuff is getting... It's pretty saturated in terms of... There's just so many people doing it these days, and like starting a new channel now is hard unless you really have something new to bring to the table. Because there's there are so many people right now, and it's just hard to find the right person for you, I guess. I don't know. Like, everyone's commentary will be different in a way. There's a few where it's just very obvious that they're trying to be like someone else, and then it's just really bad. But anyone with personalized commentary usually does a pretty good job. And there's an immense selection.
And you have to be happy.
You have to be happy. Yeah, they're oh man, that reminds me of when I was still like a director type account at GameAnyone.com, where every now and then we'd have to review people who wanted to be a director on the website as well. And they'd show content and they were just like bored out of their mind. They just came off as like the most bored people who were just there to get status and didn't really care about what they were making. It was like, no, just please. I watched like 5 minute, like I would just go over like probably like 10 videos of 10 different games, and if that person was interesting in like at least half of them, like if it felt like he had an idea where he was going, then I would be like, cool, okay. But there was just a lot of situations where it was either like the microphone was so bad that you might as well record into a bag, or that the person commentating was just swearing all the time and didn't have like anything to really say, but just swear. And I don't know. I guess there's like an audience for that, as you can see with like James Rolfe and stuff like that. But even like James Rolfe usually has writing, and there's a lot of people there which just think, oh, it's just a dude swearing a lot, that's hilarious. I don't know. There's a lot of bad stuff out there, but there's a lot of good stuff out there as well. I guess it also really depends on what kind of games you're looking for, because there's a few which do like exclusively like grand strategy games, and I will never record one of those games. So if you're on my channel looking for grand strategy games, then you are not on the right place. But there are people that do those kind of games a lot and have like a lot to say about them, because those are really complicated games for the most part. And yeah, I guess there's just
then you might as well stick to Day 9, because he's going to teach you all of it.
Day 9 is good at StarCraft too.
He's also
and it's
good
good
just
StarCraft.
talking in general.
Yeah, Day 9, okay, let me rephrase. Like, Day 9 is incredible at commentary, in my opinion. Like, I think he called it, like, verbal diarrhea, essentially, where he can just keep talking,
Yeah.
but he will always have a story to tell. Like, everything fits together, usually.
And it
But,
also helps that he has a really personal history in StarCraft too.
yeah, like, there was one of those Day 9 dailies where he talked about his history, and it's just like, wow. Like, it just blew me away when I watched that. Like, the story he had to tell about that, it was incredibly. Like, I watched it several times, I think, because that was really good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
He
so
talks about
definitely,
how to stay happy and just
yeah, like just his general history with the game and just his history around of life, I guess, and just how StarCraft affected it and what changed for him by playing StarCraft and just everything you could possibly think of about how he got where he is today.
and just listening to him talk about how he had to beat his own brother in a
Yeah,
bracket and
but like, yeah, he was crying
oh
at the end of it. Like, he was really, like, he was emotional
yeah.
as hell during that story, and like, you just can't help but
He
feel
needs to
like,
sort
holy
that into a
crap.
playlist so
Yeah,
all can just watch all his dailies because they are.
I think he
No,
has.
he didn't. He has
He didn't.
stories, a few stories in his playlist, but not all of them.
Hmm. I guess that would be a good idea to just sort out sometimes, because I would be really interested in that, because usually I would just like look at like Fun Day Mondays after a while and nothing else, because everything else was like eh. Like, I would watch
Yeah,
the first 5 minutes and then he'd just talk about the game, and I'm not super interested in like the analytical part of his stuff, I guess, because I just don't play the game very much, like, at all, and I usually only watch like tournament stuff anyway, and I just kind of look and have a good time.
also snow.
Yeah.
There's
There's a lot of
snow in
snow
this
here.
game. I'm buying it.
Yeah,
Snow?
there's
It's
snow.
May.
There's snow in the game.
Oh, bugger.
What are the risks when it comes
Oh,
to
wow.
hacking with a PS3?
Probably the same as any other console.
Yeah, like, I think the whole, oh yeah, our passwords are unencrypted lol is kind of gone now. Where that one time that Sony got hacked and it was kind of bad. Like that, I think they've gotten past that now. I think it's pretty safe to say that they've fixed that.
Didn't they hire that guy though?
Probably. Like, why wouldn't you?
That would
Like,
be my policy for my company. You crack it, you get hired, son.
yeah.
Like, you get a job.
Like, if you know how to break it, then you probably know how to fix it as well.
Especially if you're a hacker, then you definitely know how to fix it.
Mm. And yeah, Commander, like, that's one of the reasons why I very rarely do latest game. Like, the only latest game pretty much I've done is Serious Sam 3, because holy crap, new Serious Sam game, I've been waiting for that forever, and then it was like, yeah. Mistakes were made, but
Still,
it
that was the first full video I watched you do a playthrough of.
really, wow.
I think the first encounter, before the first, the newest one.
Yeah, Serious Sam 3.
That was just like, your precision in that game was bloody legendary. Like, just like the most precise, like, oh, these enemies just like run like this, and you do the smoothest flanking maneuver around them and they don't hit you. It's like the most smooth gameplay you can have in the entire world. Go watch the entire series of that.
Oh, wow. I'm very glad to hear you enjoyed it, but
You are pretty damn good at Serious Sam.
Yeah.
yeah, Serious Sam was my baby. Like, when I was like 13, I played that game for like 2 years. Like, multiplayer co-op. Like, I only played co-op in that game, and I really loved it. And man, like, that game, that was my game. Like, everyone has their game, and that was my game. And I have been waiting for years, but like, the enemies still acted the same. And that was yeah, that was just fun, I guess, but I don't think I will ever replay 3. I kind of want to, because there's stuff I want to do in it, but I don't
Have you
know.
done Serious Sam 3 in co-op yet, or only single player?
I've only done single player. I don't know, like 3, is weird. It feels really drastically different to the first two, to me at least. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just because the engine is, like, I think I may have the same problem with it that I have with 2, in that the engine is different enough that it feels like a very different game to me. Because in like in first and second encounter, I would after a while just rocket jump everywhere, and everyone would get really angry at me because that's not how you play the game. But that's how I played the game, and like after a while, I found all the little places you could jump up to, and I would just have a jolly old good time trying to jump up the highest mountain, and everyone else just going, "Why aren't you killing things?" And me like, "I want to jump on the building." And yeah,
I love snow too. Snow is good.
Snow is
Snow's
good.
good, guy.
Snow's good in games.
This snow looks incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love any kind of snow. Just not the slush.
Mm.
No.
That's the worst.
Now you're talking about real life snow.
Right.
I'm glad you like the stream, Salmonella Sam. That's a good name. I like that. But yeah, glad you like it. Usually when me and Riznik are in a call, there will be a lot of talking. Aw.
A lot of.
Yeah.
It's dangerous too. It's
Riznik is very good at triggering me to have a conversation. I don't know how he does it.
because I'm an old man
You're an old man.
with way more stories than I should have.
Yeah. And I'm just a little boy looking for adventure.
This game does look great.
It's so, yeah, I really enjoyed this game so far.
Sextus is older, but technically I'm older, but he's older in age biologically.
Sextus is older biologically, I guess. Riznik seems like he's seen the world in all of its horribleness.
I think that's why I'm so calm.
Yeah.
I'm just like, no man, there's nothing that can touch me anymore.
I've seen the internet, and that's why I'm calm.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. You've been the places that Vidir and I have been, so you have been there. Which reminds me, I still have your Tumblr socially unacceptable open.
I don't know. I've seen worse.
Yes, but it's still open. I keep scrolling through it just to be like, what is Gar up to?
That's not my Tumblr. But
why do I associate it with you then?
Because it was in one of my streams, like someone linked it to me in a live stream.
Whoops. Okay. Oh well, that's I might as well close it then. If there's nothing to do with Gar. I think the order actually goes Sextus, Ryman, Adam, me, Gar, Vidir.
Yeah.
In terms of age.
Yeah. Wait, Sky Zelda is the same range.
Sky Zelda's. Right? Yeah, I think so. And Aquamate is the same age as me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cornerman, this is in fact a PS3 exclusive.
Yeah.
Yet of all of us, I think only 1, 2, 3, 4 of us have had a job.
I had a job once.
Or still work nowadays.
I play Barbie games.
Oh yeah, I mean like, no, social jobs.
There has to be a social aspect to work. Why?
Yes. Or else all the training I have to see people.
I want to get up there. I may have screwed this up a bit. Oh well.
I guess
many people expect me to be like 32 years old for some reason.
You're not?
No, man, I'm sorry.
Man, I thought you were an age-old wizard.
When I was 18, man, I gave my speech to the Copenhagen police force, and they all thought I was like 27. And I was like, no, man, I just turned 18. They're like, what? Who the fuck have we been listening to for the past?
Everyone expects me to be older than everyone else, for some reason.
I think it might be the voice.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I am an old man, and I've seen things that you wouldn't believe.
Yeah,
also,
see?
just like your vocabulary, your emphasis on words is basically what making you seem like you have spoken a lot during your life, which you probably have. But
No.
it's also just you practice public speaking via the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
So it runs smooth for you, whereas that actually takes time in real life to get a hold of.
I guess so. Whatever happened to No Hope, that will hopefully continue tomorrow. I was talking to Sectus about it, and we were hoping to continue with that tomorrow, but it depends on time. It all depends on time, because I just realized that I might not actually have time for it tomorrow. But it depends.
Why not? Why won't you have time tomorrow? What's wrong?
There's a homework thing I need to do, and I don't actually know where the assignment is, so I need to work around that.
Well, I don't actually know my age because I kind of got rid of my birth certificate.
You know you're getting old when you forget your age. I forget that sometimes. Like, I just don't care anymore, because like after you turn like 21, it doesn't even matter which country you're in. It doesn't matter anymore how old you are. It's like your age has stopped being relevant until you're like 40. And then it becomes drastically difficult to get a new job.
Really?
Yeah, here it does. Like, if you try to get a job here at 40, then it's like you're done.
Strange.
They want them young peeps. Am I going back? Or did I fall all the way down and have to walk all the way back again? That might actually be very true. Oh well. That's fine. But I don't know. Like, even when I was like just a 13-year-old boy wandering around on the world of the internet, people thought I was older than I actually was. I don't know why. I very much wasn't making YouTube videos back then. Getting a job as a young person is actually much... Yeah, definitely. It depends on what you're looking for, I guess. But if you just want experience, then just go to like a supermarket or a store or whatever. Like, it's really easy to get jobs there if you're young. It's just actually going there, which is...
I would say any of the jobs that are actually quote-unquote important, you need to be old.
Yeah.
You need to just have a crap ton of experience.
You
and
need
they
to
won't
have
hire you if you're below 30.
Yeah. But, like...
by the time you're an educated doctor, you will be 30 years old.
Oh, yeah. Like,
it's just the way it is.
Those courses take years.
14
many
years.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you, like, so a good friend of mine, plus some blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
We'll keep that private for now. Has his second PhD now, his third master, and he's now going to climb Mount Everest.
What?
He stopped getting his third PhD to climb a mountain.
Why? Why so many,
though? He's like 48
though?
years or something now. He's never left school, basically.
Oh my god, I don't...
he just loves academia so much. He gets all the sponsorships. I'm like, you lucky bitch.
Well, I guess, yeah, if you're going like that, then... Like, it's... To get a PhD, you do need to put some work into it, I guess. So.
A lot, and that is just what he is best at. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, he's just got that shit.
That's an interesting idea. I would not be suitable for that at all. It wouldn't...
Well, it happened by accident the first time, where... He got his PhD, but he couldn't get the PhD he wanted because he couldn't get into the other school.
Oh, right.
So he just took a full PhD in, I believe, radiology. And then then he finally got into the other school, and he was like, well, fuck it, I'm just going to go for this as well. He did, and he got it. And then he was like, oh, I like being in school, I'm just going to continue.
Oh, that's fair enough, I guess. Like, if you can get the sponsorship for it, then why not, I guess. But that seems like a pretty interesting...
He helps bring funding to schools due to his experience and knowledge and all the people he knows.
Yeah.
But he's sort of in this midway crisis now, so he's like, I'm gonna climb a mountain. I'm gonna climb Mount Everest. And I'm like, are you serious? You have asthma, you can't. And he's like, I'm gonna practice. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
Like, serious, man.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty happy where I am right now, but I also kind of, at some point, just leave for a while. I just want to leave for a while.
I'm waiting for that moment where Gar's like, let's go, and I'm just packing my shit. I'm going picking you up, and we're going away.
Yeah.
We're going to all the countries.
I do want to visit you one day. That it's gonna be a fun time.
Hopefully not in this apartment, which is just terrible.
I will visit you in your mansion, your kingly mansion.
Don't have that anymore.
Ah. Can I get cape from this?
That is a cool bridge.
Oh god. Okay, I can, I think. Get it? Cool bridge because it's frozen. This bridge is not working with me. It's not... You are not doing that again. Okay, how do I... It's just going all the way back to frozen again immediately.
I guess that pillar's too high.
I don't know. Stop falling down, you poop. High vocabulary, poop. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna go back a bit and see if I can warm up or something. I don't know. Wait, I'm being dumb. I have a shouty thingy.
Shouty thing?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm I don't know if I'm going for a PhD. My sister went for one, and she got it, and she was like, cool. And then
But she's also like hardcore.
Yeah, like she went for it really well.
Where is she now? What's she doing now? Like, is she gonna continue her stem cell research, I believe it was?
Yeah, I think she's still hanging around in Scotland. I don't know if next year was when she was going to Denmark or if that was final or not, but she's just hanging out all over the place, so it would be fun to visit her again at some point.
Yeah, because this is where all the stem cell is. So.
Yeah.
Because this government doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It's just like, it's funding all the science and just not funding anything else.
Seems important. Go, go, go.
Yeah, and it's also really, if you want science, yeah, this country. Because it's so close to Germany, they have so good connections.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. I guess your neighbors as well, pretty much. Get through that wind. The game has turned into Skyrim, yes.
La 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 la, and so on.
And so on.
I need to send you the Southern Guard music, Ryan. I think you'll like it.
Think.
Yeah, let me find it then.
Can I go there?
Wish YouTube had speech recognition.
Seems like I shouldn't go here, but I feel like going there because it looks different.
That's a good reason to go there.
I don't know, there's a little like pillar thing here, so obviously the world wants me to go in this direction, although I think no, that's just the wind again.
Here you go, Mr. Ryman. I hope that's the right one.
Oh my.
Ryman should get a PhD in linguistics.
What? Bring the constant thing. Oh dear.
Very nice.
Just that music is, I need this song at my funeral, seriously.
And I have Skyrim, but I haven't played it at all.
That's like what plays every time I wake up, basically. It's like the one thing that actually made my year better this year.
Me.
One of the only, yeah, well, you. Every year, all year, every day.
All year, every day.
It
Hide
almost,
your wives, hide your kids, man, because guys gonna make everyone
it
happy.
almost kind of fits with what's on the screen right now.
It does, but not really. Like a song you want to fit to Journey is "Over the Misty Mountains Gold," sung by Richard Armitage. Because Mike, if you want a minor orgasm in your ear, like just listen to him sing that song. Wow, that's the voice of the gods.
Voice of the gods.
Arendelle thinks puns are great.
Like what?
What other PS3 games are you eager to play? There is, from the top of my mind, there is Flower and Shadow of the Colossus HD, and I feel like I'm going back, but
Oh yeah.
I'm going back. I'm being silly.
Oh.
Shadow, Eco. Yes, God Hand, because otherwise Ryman will punch me in the face.
But there's actually something I need to tell you about the HD version of Shadow of the Colossus.
But
What resolution do you have the PS3 set to right now?
I have no idea.
Because I've heard the game will actually still slow down if you set it to 1080p.
Nice. Where do you see the resolution? Can you just set it in system settings or something?
Yeah, like I think it's the display settings menu on the cross media bar, and you can change the resolution there. But it's kind of annoying because you have to change the resolution for the entire system. You can't just change it for that game.
Ah, right.
Oh, that's something they really need to make in the new one. Individual resolution setting.
It would be nice if just games had graphic options in consoles.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind that at
Just
all.
sync and just audio and screen.
Are you going to play the game again after you're done? I might, because it's kind of fun, and I kind of want to see something I missed. Like, I feel I missed it. But other games I want to play for the PS3, well, there's Super Rub-a-Dub, which I need to play more of, because it's the greatest game. And don't hit me, you jerk. That's just not a good fight at all. And let's see. I'm trying to think. I had a list, but oh, this is bad. I'll get back to you on that because there are a lot of games that I want to play. There's Everybody's Golf, I guess, which seems kind of fun. Which I might not stream because no one likes golfing games except for me and Sectus.
It's golf, but for everyone.
It's golf, but for everyone.
We need to take your golf car. See what your golf like in real life.
I will destroy you. That's probably.
You probably will, because I have a swing that will go to the moon and back, man.
You had to say that.
I will destroy you.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm reminded of.
What?
There's this one line in Mass Effect 1 that, like, the enemy soldiers will endlessly repeat. They'll just go, "I will destroy you!" Or for the women, and "I will destroy you" for the men.
In my defense, I did not know that.
Okay, fuck this. I need to send this link to you. Right, Gar and Ryman.
I'll click on it later.
If you haven't heard it.
I'll click on it now.
Just, if that's not God singing, I don't know who is singing.
Music from The Hobbit.
Hobbit.
That just reverberates my entire room. Like.
All right.
It's just wow.
I haven't. When was last time I went to see a movie in the cinema was Skyfall.
That might actually be the last
one.
one.
Wait, what time is it?
Okay,
it's 11.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna do this and turn this shit up to the highest level. All the way. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Riznik PG-13 stream.
Wow.
I now know which song you mean, by the way, and I know what you mean as well. Like, yeah.
I know.
I very much agree with that statement. And yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where exactly you have to go since stuff can look a bit similar.
Oh my god, carpet, snow, seaweed, snowweed.
Yeah. Snowweed, sure.
That's just the imagery I get. Carpets like that. Seaweeds in the snow.
I can see that. Oh yeah, and Penguins of Madagascar. I want to play that game too.
Oh yeah.
That's a game I'm looking forward to a lot.
That game is PS3 exclusive, isn't it?
There's a Xbox version, but it's like Connect only, and it's a completely different game.
Ugh.
So yeah. No.
Oh.
That was my reaction when I found that out. It's like a really weird game. So yeah, one of the.
They really, on the Kinect boxes, they really need to write requires a mansion to play.
Yeah. I think it just comes assumed with the system or something, because there's no way that it would fit in my room. Like, I would have to move my bed entirely, I think, in order to use it properly, and no way can I be bothered to do that. But yeah, like, every now and... Like, yesterday I went through, like, all the games that you can get on PlayStation Network, and bought a lot of them. So, well, not a lot of them in terms of how many there are, but I bought a fair amount. I just can't think of the names right now. I kind of want to try out Super Stardust HD because like this is pretty positive about it. And I don't know. There's probably more stuff that I just can't think of right now.
Super Stardust HD does look like a good game. I just wasn't particularly taken.
That's possible. Oh boy. I'm considering PlayStation Plus, but at the same time, it's like, because the thing about me is that I really like something for a while, for like a week or two, and then I get really tired of it.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of do it off and on. And the problem with PlayStation Plus as well is that when you cancel your subscription, you don't have access to the games anymore you got through it, so...
Which is just...
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So... I think I'd rather just get the stuff that I want, which I can just play at any point without having to worry about a subscription, than have a bunch of games that I'll most likely never play, because, like, on Steam... Like, my Steam games list is stupid, and I'll play like 3 of them, and every now and again I'll just install a random game, and it's like, okay, I'll install this, and then I'll be able to play it in like 30 minutes to an hour from now, and then in those 30 minutes to an hour, I completely forget that I'm installing it, and then I just completely lose interest in playing it again, so it's like, Yeah, my scarf is almost completely gone, if not entirely now.
That pillar of light in the distance looked very final area-ish.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd rather just end up with a games list of games at this point for, like, at least consoles, where it's actually games I'll enjoy playing. And I enjoy a lot. Like, I can get into a lot of games pretty easily. But I would like to just have it possible to actually play all the games I have for a change. Like, I have beaten every one of my GameCube games, for instance.
Oh wow.
That I have. And then I got the Xbox, and I have a bunch of unopened Xbox games lying around, which I got from, like, birthdays and stuff. And I don't know if I'm ever going to open them, because it's like, I'll play this at some point, I guess, I don't know. My character is having a hard time
I have a couple unopened Xbox games that came with like bundles with replacement Xboxes. So I've got an unopened copy of Sega Superstars Tennis.
Nice.
And a double pack that includes Pure and Lego Batman.
Yeah, I have that as well. And I was really annoyed because I just won the Lego Batman. And then I got that 5-point achievement in Pure, so now it's
I think with the current generation of consoles, I've made more purchases that I have ended up regretting.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy.
Lost Odyssey is one of them for me because I never completed that game. That's a big thing for me if I don't complete it because there's only 2 games I haven't completed in my entire life.
A recent one for me was Dead Island.
Really? I don't love it, but I enjoyed that.
I really liked the opening beach resort area. That was kind of fun, but then I got to the city and it's just like, oh, I'm doing this again, but in a much less appealing environment. And
yeah, but it needs the city is the worst though. But it needs a city.
I couldn't. I was done by that point. I'm probably gonna sell it. So I have no desire to finish that game.
I need to hook up my Nintendo, and then actually finish Body Harvest.
Body Harvest.
And Holy Magic Century.
You can't finish Body Harvest.
I was young. I didn't even know what was going on most of the time.
I was the same when I played Body Harvest, and it was only a rental. Back when we actually rented games from Blockbuster.
Blockbuster, wow.
Yeah, like there was actually a Blockbuster. Oh, Adam's finally online. Hey, remember when he said he was going to stream at 9:30?
I was streaming at 9:30. Maybe
No,
it was me that said it.
And it was 10 to 11.
I've been streaming for that long, probably.
Should I add him to the call?
My character fell over.
Yeah, go ahead. Get the Scottman in here.
Yes. Needs to answer.
I think I just died.
I don't think you could die in this game. Unless it's a plot point. Oh, you're talking about the Steam Games list.
Yeah.
I think the first thing that comes to mind is
Steam
oddly enough, Rage, and how I bought that, played it a while, and I was like, no, this is boring. Oh yeah, did you notice they just randomly released System Shock 2 on Steam?
Really?
Yeah, like just today or yesterday.
Huh. That's weird.
That is very weird.
Car has all the games on Steam. I'm getting there. Just need to get that Train Simulator DLC.
231 games.
Just gonna have to spend.
That's it, I'm buying Journey. Fuck it. I'm buying it. I need that game.
Spend like €1,000 in DLC for Train Simulator.
Adam is typing. He will join in a sec.
Right.
This game is really pretty.
Wow.
I may have mentioned this before, but this game is really pretty.
It bears mentioning it again.
Yeah. I still kinda get the feeling I just died. This could be bad. I just lost my...
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
There he is.
Oh.
I've been streaming for a bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I started playing Journey. And now I'm still playing Journey.
Ah.
He's been going on a wonderful, beautiful journey.
Ah.
Journey's pretty fun. I would recommend Journey if you like fun.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting it actually.
I'm thinking about getting it.
Yes.
Also, I got everyone to use their PlayStation 3 again.
Yep, like mine's is still on.
Oh crap.
Guess what I bought today?
What did you buy?
I bought the PS3 version of Dark Arisen.
Oh wow. What's going on?
I need to see Kadir's pawn.
Oh dear.
I need to see this.
I liked it personally, but I have grown an attachment to the way that character looks.
We've had Gar and Riznik in the call for a while, so there's been many an interesting discussion.
Yes.
Never a dull moment with Riznik.
What?
You are an interesting individual.
Why?
Because that's just who you are.
Oh.
Sorry.
Seriously, put that song on whilst you're playing this because, oh my god, it fits way too well with you in the mountain.
Oh dear. I also see that Vader's in the call, but I guess she's.
I think she went to sleep. I think it's
Yeah.
fair to say that she went to sleep.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, and I got
I've
some
also
people-
had all the energy drinks right now, so I'm a bit like, woo!
Ah.
Yeah, and of course, as you noticed, Adam, I streamed more Dark Arisen on Xbox before Sextus and Gar streamed for the rest of the
Yes.
day, pretty much.
Yeah.
I started
Um,
streaming Flow, and then Super Rub-a-Dub, and then Journey.
Oh,
So-
dear.
Yeah, I got my revenge on the Drake by killing 2 more of them without dying. But
Excellent.
something weird happened with the second one.
Oh dear.
So it wasn't just revenge. I was also after an item that has like a 5% drop rate from the Drakes. I didn't get it from the first one, but I got it from the second one.
Hmm.
And then I said, oh, there's one of those badges of vows over here. I'll just go get that. And then on my way to get it, I accidentally woke up a golem that was nearby. And I thought, oh, golems are easy. I'll do this fine. Unfortunately, when I was trying to run away from it, I got stuck on something, and then he did his laser beam attack and instantly killed me.
Wow.
And I hadn't saved after the second Drake fight, and I'd actually gotten the item I was looking for as well.
That's weird.
Yeah, so then I had to fight the Drake again,
Uh,
but it went better. I used less healing items, and I got not 1, not 2, but 3 of the item that has the 5% drop rate.
weird.
I would just like to say that the music right now is going fantastically with the story you're telling, and it amuses me immensely.
Oh, Gar. Speaking of music, you have to get to the end of Bitter Black Isle.
I've heard the song, I think in Sectus' stream, the boss battle music at least.
Oh
Yes.
god, no.
Riznik doesn't like it very much.
Oh,
I love that.
bloody
That's-
hate that song.
Oh man, like I cannot hate that fight now, even though like it took everything I had to beat it.
Have you even been to the second yet?
No. But I will, because we must finish the cycle of Eternal Return.
Yeah, I mean, the problem I have with that song is that it sounds exactly like me when I was in a choir. And I really don't, I find it really fucking creepy. I don't like that. 'Cause it's just like that. There's a song I have on like an old-fashioned CD that we all sang in back in the day, and the voice that sounds exactly like that is me, and it just creeps me out that it's the same in that.
That's pretty impressive, because it says...
No, it's creepy because I had a girl's voice back before the incident, but
Back before he decided to jam pipes into his throat.
yeah, that was not my fault though. I
That's true.
didn't it.
I don't think you were planning on doing that now.
I was just planning on going home. But no, nature would not allow it.
Nature would not allow it. I'm tempted to upload the Journey stream because there were interesting conversations.
I know.
And it's
We should just do like a conversation with Risnik or something, just like slow conversation.
I would be so okay with that.
Discuss the most random things in the world.
The thing is, we could just keep on recording until like 5 in the morning, like we usually do, and then...
Oh yeah.
God.
That's basically a conversation between me and Risnik. It'll go on until I have to sleep.
No, it will go off into you sleep.
Oh yeah. And you're like, good night, God.
I'm like watching over you whilst you sleep, like, You wake up in the morning, I'm like, good morning. I made you bacon.
Holy crap. How did you get it through the headset? But yeah, like me, Risnik, and Vader have had conversations that went through the entire night, even when we had to like do stuff the next day. It just kind of happens.
Oh wow.
And we should just upload that. Like you can just slowly hear my soul drifting away as I'm getting sleepier and sleepy.
We're all just trying to relax a hell of a lot. And
Yeah.
And then suddenly all the secret stuff comes out.
All the secret stuff. All the hidden
There are no
traumas.
fun.
All the stuff that we shouldn't upload.
Yeah, all the stuff that actually shouldn't people really maybe want to hear, but they probably shouldn't hear.
Yeah. This was a really good game. I think I'm gonna play it again.
Oh wow, okay. That was a rather abrupt ending.
Yeah, like
It just
Ended.
ended.
you walked into the
Yeah.
light and then it ended.
Maybe they were going for like you died in the snow and then you went to heaven. Because you got your cape back and you got like the ice didn't affect you anymore and you could fly again. All that nonsense. But who knows? Open to interpretation, really. Also, Austin Wintory. He also made the music for Flow, and he's pretty interesting. He seems to be in a lot of stuff right now, but he just makes really good music for everything he does.
They certainly look like they could be grave markers, Commander.
That's very possible, yeah. There were a lot of them.
Look at this, the names of the players you've met during
Oh.
the game credits.
Really? That's cool. Yeah, the Journey soundtrack should be available somewhere. Might just be like on Bandcamp or something like that.
Yeah, it probably will be.
Yeah. It is really good, yeah. I spent a decent amount of money on soundtracks recently. The problem is, well, not really a problem, I guess, but like video game soundtracks used to be really hard to get. Like you would get them on the internet, but not really anywhere else unless you were planning on importing discs from like PlayAsia and stuff like that. But it would just be really expensive. And nowadays, a lot of companies just put their stuff on Bandcamp.
Yeah.
And it's just so much more convenient, really. And yeah, the more convenient something is, the more likely you are to spend money on it.
Which is the whole idea of Steam.
Yeah, basically.
Which proved to work. You want to reduce piracy? That's the way.
Pretty much, yeah. Just make a better system.
Yep. So Netflix and TiVo and Viaplay and such does it.
Yeah.
People will pay if it's there.
Yeah, Good Old Games usually includes the soundtrack as well, which is pretty cool, like as a separate folder. Which is pretty cool. Like it usually just says what it includes, and very often includes the soundtrack of games.
Yep. I think Theme Hospital might have been the last game I bought off GOG.
Yeah, that might be the same for me actually. Something like that. Something Bullfrog.
Oh, Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Ripping peaches.
Oh, dear.
Companions met along the way, yeah. I like that they all get a different icon as well. DC Killer 92. Rage Quitter 401.
Yeah.
Gojira! I get the best names. It was pretty neat just seeing random people just kind of chilling out.
So there's 965 other Gojiras at least.
I guess, yeah. Now the whole stream feels like someone just died, kinda. I'm really tempted to press that new journey button.
You should.
I'm gonna just press that a little bit and just kind of walk. Yeah, the game is really good at atmosphere, and I guess for a game like this you kind of have to. Supposedly, like the more you beat the game, like the more patterned your clothing get or something like that.
You could test that out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna beat the game until like 6 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Only sold digitally. Bleh. I don't like iTunes very much.
Yeah, iTunes. I have used them occasionally. Sometimes they're okay, but a lot of the time I prefer to buy a physical copy or from elsewhere.
Yeah, I personally really love my MP3s because I can just put them on my phone and hooray, hooray.
Legal sounds all the way.
You know, I might buy this game actually because I just got paid yesterday.
Nice. There's a bundle that has this game, Flower and Flow.
Ooh, okay.
I think it might be cheaper, but it's worth a check at least. Like it's
Yeah, I think
both are just on PSN, so.
Yeah, PlayStation.
And I really like Flow. Like I streamed all of Flow basically before streaming this.
Oh wow.
So.
Nice.
Yeah. Today was a good day.
It's not over yet. Well, actually it is, but
it's the next. It's technically Sunday, but there you go. At least for me and Resnick. Adam and Ryman still have some time to go.
You will make it an awesome
Indeed.
Sunday.
Just under an hour.
Just under an hour.
Seems whenever we have one of these long conversations, I always get reminded of how many unfinished or unplayed games there is in my Steam library.
I don't like to be reminded.
No, neither do I, but you get reminded anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Aaron, though. It's like, it does feel like you went on a journey, I guess, which is the point.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, mission accomplished. You follow the story. And I still can't praise the sound physics enough. Like, damn. Boom. Ripples. Yeah. These might be like little gravestones or something like that.
Hmm. Okay, let's see here.
Of course, they would put that shot on the cover of the soundtrack. Of course.
Which soundtrack / cover?
The Journey soundtrack. There's a picture in the chat.
Yeah, but I can't be bothered to click on it.
Gold. I'm just gonna say gold.
Gold. Oh, okay. I see. It is a very, very pretty area, though.
Yeah.
Did I go there the last time? I don't remember seeing that building. I would have imagined that there would be more stones if this really is every time someone beat the game. Because this is a pretty popular game.
Just be nothing but stones.
Yeah. Entire game
Oh,
of
wow.
stones.
That sounds like a really depressing way to disconnect from a game.
See them collapse in front of you. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I've not seen that. It is a depressing way.
Oh dear.
I don't think I was in this building the last time.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the bundle. It's it's actually the top-selling bundle on PSN.
Yeah,
Surprise, surprise.
not overly surprised about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bundle's just really good, and I do want to get Flower as well at some point, so... It's just that I didn't realize that the bundle was there until I had already bought both Flow and Journey.
Oh no.
So, it doesn't matter too much at least, because they're pretty cheap games. It really, like, still surprises me how cheap the games are on PSN, because, like, even, like, newer games are reasonably priced.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, games on Xbox Live aren't always very reasonably priced if they're, like, retail releases.
It depends though, because like remember what I said earlier about Far Cry 3?
Yeah, that's true.
With that being £60.
Or $500 in Norway.
Yeah. I think Fallout New Vegas was on sale on Xbox. This is a really good price. For
Yeah,
once.
there are a couple of, I will say that, like, some of the sales are really good, because I remember seeing King of Fighters in store for like €30 or something, and me and Sectus got it for like $5 in an Xbox sale. So that was pretty crazy.
Apparently the edge of your coat is more
Yeah,
decorated.
I think so. Like the part that's currently lighting up seems to have more decorations on it.
Looks really good.
Yeah, I love it.
This game, man.
I'm sorry, Riznik.
I know, like I didn't want to use my PS3 anymore. my PS3. My PS3.
I think even after seeing it once, it's still worth just going through it yourself as well, really, which...
Yeah.
Because it's...
The problem is, if I start playing this, I won't.
I know.
You know, that's it. That's my life.
That's
now.
your life. And I'm sorry
I will
about
just
that.
sit here with a bottle of wine and just play this game until I either pass out or someone comes and takes me to the hospital.
I'll take you to a hospital, Riznik. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait, is this like a shortcut or something?
Let's see here.
I guess if you like miss stuff. Yeah, this is like the end of the game again.
The Grand Theft Auto games are on sale in the PSN store. Nice.
I've already played all of them for over $500.
And let's see. Oh, so PSN Plus members get a little bit off extra. A little bit, not much.
As you do.
Huh.
Yeah.
Chapter select, eh?
Yeah. I sort of wish I didn't do that because I kind of wanted to go through everything again. And now I'm here. I don't know. Because this is like... Wait, is this a chapter select? I should read the terms of service. That would be
The face?
interesting.
Adam, do just attach a couple of lamps to your face and it should be fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get some LED, what's it called? The wire that glows.
Oh man, yeah, the neon light.
Yeah, no, not neon light, it's just optical light that is pretty darn bright and you can cut it in any shape you want, basically.
I think I'm gonna
Wow.
restart the game and go back to chapter 1 because I wanna... Oh wait, there's a chapter select. I didn't notice the chapter select button because I am a blind bunny. Oh yeah, now I'm just here again. Oh, that's fair enough. I guess if you want to see specific things, you can do that from here. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Oh wow. What's this? Oh. Huh.
I do remember someone making like a journey. It was like scarf.
Oh wow.
But I don't
There's-
remember if he did.
There's actually a full-on cosplay picture in the chat.
Oh wow.
Although,
So look.
for some reason, the coat is white instead of red.
There's
Yeah,
there is a white coat in the game as well.
it's not like, I don't mean to diss it, but it's not the right, too much Jennifer Boss there. It's not the right fabric. It needs to be, it needs to be a very, very heavy cotton or cross fiber. It needs to be very, very heavy. And,
Also,
I'm just gonna
these-
make that and just wear it like
I
every day.
If you can make that, then I will buy it from you.
But I need to figure out where I can get someone who can make that kind of fiber coat for me. Because I had a scarf made out of a very unique Kevlar fiber by a scientist,
Yeah.
and that scarf could basically block knives. So I would like that
That would be
as a full
cool.
coat.
Like my boss works at
Well,
a
very expensive.
my boss works at like this terrain where they make like sort of not quite Kevlar, but like a mix between two materials that wasn't supposed, like shouldn't technically be able to be mixed together, but they found out a way to do it.
Yeah.
And like that kind of stuff. Like if that, like that factory, if it explodes, it'll take down the city basically. But they make that material, and that could be an interesting material for like a scarf or something.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I'll need to add Gar to my growing friends list on my PS3.
It's the same account as on Xbox
All right, well that's easy done.
because
Ooh,
everything is already taken.
Oh, that's impressive.
What?
More Journey cosplay pictures that look
Oh wow.
more impressive, I'm gonna say. And the last one is just
I'm gonna click on the last one. Oh my god, that is incredible. Holy crap, yeah, the second to last
Yes.
one is pretty silly, pretty crazy.
Oh,
But
wow.
the last one, yeah, the last one's good. I like the cat.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Xbox.
It seems like it's really easy to miss stuff in an environment like this because
It's massive.
it's massive, yeah. Basically. And look, there's a little shiny thing over there. It's calling to me. this is. Scarf.
Just scarf it down.
Was there? Did I see someone there? There was someone there. Ooh. I think, yeah, that person has like the white coat. That.
Wonder how you unlock that.
I think you have to like get all of the thingy things.
There's Adam.
Indeed.
I think this guy wants me to follow him.
Wow. A random player actually interacting with you.
Yeah.
Wow,
Like, that's pretty cool. Like, you can just kind of sign, I guess, that you want to do stuff. Just follow someone around and stuff like that.
Really, Commander? Is no single player games at all? So there's kind of a lot of really good single player games out there.
Yeah.
To own absolutely none.
That's
Oh,
kind of...
on your PS3, okay.
Yeah.
Like that's still kind of a stretch.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I mean, there's a fair few good single-player games on the PS3. I mean, I've yet to really get into and finish the Uncharted series. I mean, I actually own all 3 games now.
I'd say the Uncharted, oh my.
Yeah.
If you only have time to play one, play number 2.
Yeah, I figured number 2 might be the sort of crowning achievement of that series.
It is the best one. Plays the best, has the best story.
Mm.
This guy is just showing me all the secrets of the world. That is kind of cool. Like his costume is also slightly more like patterned as well. Like it's a little bit higher.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Wait, what? 4 PSN friends online?
Wow.
I know.
That has to be some kind of record. Okay, someone of my friends is playing Shadows of the Damned.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
No, just no.
Oh, you say that, but I like playing that game.
Was that the game with the talking skull? Question mark? Was it the skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was funny. For what I played of it.
That game was fun to play through once.
Yeah, I can see that.
I like the one playthrough I did of that game. But then again, I kind of like Suda 51's sense of humor.
They have a pretty good sense of humor, yeah.
Yes, Quarterman, the game with a lot of penis jokes.
Oh dear.
And yeah, Miss Foxhound, I can very much see what you mean. It is pretty easy to fall in love with this game.
Hmm. Yeah, I played a game called Never Dead. I played it for 10 minutes and then turned it off.
Dead.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
It's another one of those games. There's a demo out on Xbox Live for Hughes.
Oh, that's
Okay.
the That's the Insomniac multi-platform
Yeah,
game, isn't it?
and it's basically a game that tries so hard not to be generic, but ends up being the most generic game you have ever played in your life. It got the Borderland numbers coming up. It got the slightly cel-shaded graphics, the large weird breasts that are slightly not have too much physics to them. It's got the typical redhead, the black guy, the white guy, and the Asian chick. And it's just like, how can you not have like? No man, I couldn't play it. And everyone was like, you should play co-op. You can play a co-op in the demo. I'm like, but I'd rather shoot myself. I don't want to play this game. It's so sad to see, like, the more and more generic crap that comes out. Have any of you noticed all the fire and heat BioWare is taking over Dragon Age 3 right now?
Yep.
Dragon Age 3.
Yeah, they're taking a hell of a lot of heat. I was talking about a game called Fuse Commander, which is the one game that I'm going to make sure bombs like all hell.
It's the first game Insomniac is making after going multi-platform and setting it with EA, I think.
Yeah. And basically all the heat Dragon Age is taking at the moment is like... so a writer came out and said, you know, EA is taking creative control of everything and doesn't let any creative control go to the developers, and basically tricking people into buying games because they're changing the trailers.
Wow.
Which is true, but that's how marketing works. So you can't really say that that's evil because that is just marketing.
Yeah.
It's just business. But the way he says it just makes you just like the doctors have already left BioWare. So BioWare's dead, but all the heat, all the articles I saw on that just made me go like, no, goodbye EA. Like that, no. I can't do it.
I still haven't gotten my EA account tied to my Xbox Live account, and I've just completely given up on it. Because, quite frankly, their support opening times are impossible if you have a job. At least for the Netherlands. Like the opening times for their support is like 9 in the morning until 6 in the evening. And like the few times I have called, it would be at like 5:30, and no one would pick up in 30 minutes time.
Wow.
So like it would just say you are currently in line, but it wouldn't say if there was people like in front of you or anything. Like you would just have to wait and hope. And it was really bad, and after a while I was like, whatever, I don't even care anymore.
And as much with customer support as anything, I know it's a hard job, I know it's tough, I know you get a lot of stupid people, but if you get a job as a customer support agent, please know what the fuck you're doing, because oh my god, the times I've had people who don't even know what like an account is, or what EA is, or what Xbox, like they're like, Xbox is some machine, right? And I'm like, are you... How did you get this job? Like, I was calling up to get a new power supply to my Xbox, but I actually apparently didn't need it. So, but now I have it in case. So it's like, Wow. But the person didn't even really like had to go through the security checks, and I said, I know what the problem is. I just need a link so I can go buy a new one. And they're like, okay, but what's the problem? Well, the power supply, the little brick doesn't work. And he's like, okay. Well, can we go through a few steps to make sure? And I'm like, we don't bloody just give me the link like this.
Oh my god. So I've downloaded Journey, the Collector's Edition. It's 14 gigabytes.
Holy what? 14?
Yeah.
What is in that Collector's Edition?
What?
I have no idea.
Dark Arisen was only 12.
What the hell's going on?
Maybe there's like a whole bunch of extra like videos or something in that Collector's Edition, I guess. I don't know.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, I had the option to download the games separately, and then I had just the Collector's Edition. Because even though I bought the Collector's Edition, it came with like the option to download the games separately, which is weird.
Right.
Someone in the stream chat saying there's no game audio.
Really?
Really?
There is.
That's weird.
Just turn it up. Turn all the way up.
There is. It's just really quiet. That's all.
Shall I turn it up? Let's turn it up a bit.
Check.
Hmm. Yeah, because I'm looking here, and Flower's only 626 megabytes, Journey's only 571, and Flow is only 131, so there must be a shit ton of extras in this collector's edition.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I'm glad it's a bit better now in terms of volume.
Hmm.
This is my friend now.
certainly seems like it.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Mirage.
Okay.
That was my favorite character from Aladdin.
Nice.
Second favorite, I should say. Favorite has to be the wizard with the glove. Oh, that's also.
I like the flying carpet.
Can't remember his name. His pet's called Xerxes. But I can't remember. It's a little eel called Xerxes. And then himself, he has this glove on that when removed, he basically just dies.
That's pretty insane how much money I saved over the past 2 months on PSN Plus. That's pretty nuts. I just did some calculations and I've saved about £250 in the past 2 months.
That is a fair amount of money.
Yeah.
You could take that lovely lady on a nice date with that money, Adam.
Well, it would be nice if I had a nice lady to take out on a date.
Aw, I thought you did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad all day.
Don't worry, Resnick.
It's okay.
Well, you can treat me to dinner.
You could treat me to dinner too.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fair.
Dear, dear.
Wait, Gar.
Yeah.
You're eating sexes in your Skype picture?
Maybe.
Or roaring at him? I just know. I'm so happy now. Oh.
It's
Well, not
true
that you're
love.
eating sexes, but just like I noticed something.
I also thought he was a bit to eat him. But the response I got was true love.
Keep watching JTAG. You don't need to do anything tomorrow. Just watch me follow this guy around. He seems pretty cool. I have to go to work, but it's Sunday.
Who has to go to work?
JTAG.
Oh well, he's like a hardcore man who just like does all the work.
Ah.
Oh, supermarkets. What supermarket do you work in, Mr. J?
Wait, supermarket on a Sunday?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
not unusual.
That is unusual here. Like every shop is closed on Sunday on the Netherlands, basically.
Ah.
So yeah. What, please? I wish shops were always open here. That would be so convenient. But no. When it's Sunday,
Gotta close.
oh really? What is this magical place that is called the south of the Netherlands? What does the collector's edition? I should check that later.
Maybe you'll have something to make the game easier.
Right.
This game is really cool. I'm gonna say it was worth the whatever amount of money I spent on it.
Yeah, but you also just caused other people to buy the game, so you should get refunded.
I caused everyone to use their PS3 again. Let
Like,
alone buy every game on it.
It's like how we all are with Dragon's Dogma. Like, I've made so many people play the game so sexist, and like Capcom just need to acknowledge it, represent, and then so we can like get some funding from them.
I don't know, there's just really something fun about just playing this game with someone else, even if you have no idea who it is, and we'll probably never see him again, but...
Well, that's the same feeling. I wish, because there's no name flashing up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think they should do that with Dark Souls. Just no name.
Yeah, just
invade. Someone invades you.
just a face.
Yeah. Like, I just I want that nice solitude you get.
Certainly get quite the jump. God, everyone keeps asking if it's okay to link.
Always.
Yeah, Gosh stream chat is like laid back as all hell, so you can
Yeah.
just chill. If you start spewing any like hate speech or something, you will get killed. But like other than
Well,
that,
yeah, but... like a Facebook link or whatever. See the journey Facebook? Yeah, I think... Oh, hey, cool. Could you please enter your bank account and password on this page? Okay. I believe that guy.
Not a scam.ru.
Yeah. But yeah. It is pretty interesting, the interaction in this game, since, like most other people, I just kind of wandered around with them for like a minute or two, but this guy I've pretty much been following around the entire game now.
Yeah.
Buy my product here, good, cheap, $, $6, get all the ladies' manhood enhancement, www.shadysiteyoushouldn'tvisit.com/LOLOL.
That's pretty similar. Like
you know
the...
what's actually sad? Those sites actually work.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
They actually work. Like people actually go there. There was a big thing going on in the media here a while back where a guy clicked one of those. You are the millionth visitor. Collect your dollars. Like,
Oh
and he
my
was really
God.
angry that no one wanted to help him and just like reimburse his money. And I'm like, no man, welcome to the internet. Number one, and
Yeah.
number two, you're a fucking idiot. Like, do we really need a manual for the internet nowadays? Seriously.
Yeah.
You don't see the 3-pack I was referring to? I think... Did you find that bundle, Adam? You said it was like the most popular one or something.
Yeah. Basically, it's called Journey Collector's Edition. That's what it's called in the PSN store itself.
Oh, that's how you get this.
Although it's a bit confusing when you buy it because it gives you the option to download the games separately, but also gives you the option to download the collector's edition itself. But that's 14 gigabytes, so obviously it comes with a crap ton of extra stuff as well.
How is it so big?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave my PS3 on overnight to download it. Even with my faster connection, it's gonna take quite a while.
Hot girls in your area want you now.
God, that one has been on every webpage on the internet.
Yeah.
And it's always funny if you get it when you're living in the most rural place in the world.
Yeah.
Local
I remember
cows.
I got it on a dial-up connection when I didn't really have internet. I had to use dial-up just once to try it, and the first thing that pops up is like, "There's someone in your area who wants to talk to you." My neighbor is like 16 kilometers away. I'm like, I highly doubt that guy likes me. And it was just like that.
Well, he did seem like a pretty cute guy, I guess.
Oh yeah.
To answer commanders, I switched to BT because I had when I was with Virgin Media, I only had a maximum download of about 2.5. Now I'm just about hitting 7, so that's quite a jump for me.
That's odd considering that Virgin actually, as far as I remember, own all the internet, but they rent it out to BT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, the
it's
Journey Collector's Edition comes with the soundtrack for all 3 games.
That explains many things.
Instant purchase.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel sorry for the people who do have the 12 gigabyte PS3.
Oh my
They're
God.
pretty screwed.
Why would you even get that? Like, there is no reason to get that one.
It's pointless. It genuinely is.
I shall bear beat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make this. Yeah.
Yeah, fiber optic broadband. I used to have that a long while ago when I lived elsewhere, but unfortunately the area I live in is not good enough for fiber optic yet, but they were apparently working on it.
Yeah.
So hopefully soon.
One day I will have one as well. But it is not this day.
I like how this person is even, like, waiting for me and stuff. Oh, wow. There's some stuff in here that's just really easy to miss. Like if you don't pay attention to the carpets and stuff. And I'm glad this guy is pointing it out to me.
Wow.
look at this place. This is just incredible.
Yeah.
Like this area right here.
Holy crap.
Oh. Where did I...
Ah, this place.
Yeah. This game was like one of the major reasons why I got a PS3 in the first place, because
Yeah.
I think I like the music in Journey, but I think I'm going to compile a large soundtrack. Like, oh, I really like this track. Holy shit, it's good.
To answer the question, chat, yes, I have played Uncharted, although I've never actually finished any of them. I've only just started like playing, get to a certain point, and then stop. But I do intend on going through them all again.
I've never played it, but I have some of them.
Ah.
But yeah, like I've had this PlayStation working since yesterday, basically. So I have not had time to play many games yet. This person is giving me a grand tour of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Indiana Jones, a bit more badass and modern. Yeah, it's a shame the other person isn't in the cutscenes, but oh well. I'm kind of surprised that you can get 2 people to go through this far of the game, really. Like, I sort of half expected you to lose the person once there's like a screen transition, but like it seems like you can just go with each other the entire game pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. Achievement for playing the majority of the game with the same player, I see. Well, that seems to be working so far. I think it's safe to say that definitely played the majority with this person.
Yeah.
It is also cool that it just happens to be someone that has the other armor as well, like the other cloak. Just so it looks like it's definitely 2 different people. Wow, look at that.
Oh, that looks awesome. It's just scarves everywhere.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, we're back under the sea again.
Yeah. Yeah, still hanging out with this person.
Hey. Press the select button to meditate to get the meditate trophy.
Yeah, I've tried meditating with this person, but it doesn't seem too interested. Oh my god.
So you can just meditate by yourself as well?
Yeah, you can just sit down.
Oh, you can sit down.
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Like this select button is like the sit down.
Any game where you can sit down, I'm buying it. That's the way it is.
Yeah, especially in like a game with an environment like this.
It's just the way it is.
It really does feel like you're just underwater in this area. It's weird.
Apparently, Aquaria is a sitting down game.
Aquaria.
I saw Aquaria, I think. Like in the list of games. Which I guess makes sense because it's in the list of games.
List.
The grand list of games.
How very grand.
Yes. Indeed.
Wow. I'm just looking at people playing The Journey on Twitch. Gar is currently the only person
Oh wow.
playing the game live. Yeah. Funny you should ask. Commanders, I think the game not long celebrated its first anniversary. I think. I'll have to find out actually exactly when. I believe. Yes, 13th of March. So, yeah.
That's
it's
not too
been,
long ago, yeah.
Yeah, about a year and 2 months. Year and 2 months.
It's hard to believe that it's been that long, actually, thinking about it, considering how long I've been wanting to play this game.
Yeah, because I mean, I never really heard of this game until one time I saw a stream of it. I was like, "Holy crap, this game's amazing!"
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I saw it when it was like starting to get released. I was like, "Why is this only for PS3?"
Yeah. Yeah.
But now I'm very glad to finally get a chance to play it.
I just have to sucker it up and play it, don't I?
I'm afraid so, first Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what happens to 360?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
But what happened to 360 was they basically said we don't need no education. Well, they didn't want to compete in the market, so they made their own market like the Wii. The problem was the market they made, no one cared for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently some people actually care, but it's just like the whole promise of the new Xbox right now, because we only have rumors, seems to be a media center rather than a game console.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worrying.
And that's why the PS4 is really just telling me you should buy me because I will have everything you want.
I will have games, you guys. Did you see the games? Oh no!
I think the last Xbox exclusive, and I don't think it's going to be an exclusive for long because it's an indie game and it's coming to PC, I think, is Dust and Elysian Tale.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
gonna stay
that's
around.
coming to PC, then I'd rather get the PC version personally.
Yeah.
And I would recommend it.
Yeah.
Because that was that ended up better than I expected. Like, I mean, it's not just like a good sort of 2D Metroidvania style game with hack and slashy combat, but the story is actually surprisingly good as well.
Oh wow. I'll have to try that sometime. Oh.
Oh, and Jay takes away.
Ah.
Okie dokie.
He was going to sleep, I guess. Like 20 minutes
Arendelle,
ago.
the game I was talking about was Dust and Elysian Tale. I'll type it in chat. It's currently only available on Xbox, but I think the developer said he wants to bring it to PC, and I think the exclusivity agreement is over. But yeah, I think the guy that made it largely by himself over the course of like 5 years.
Wow.
Like, I think, did I hear?
Oh, that game. Sorry, I thought it was the other. Isn't that also called Dust? From Dust.
That's From Dust. Yeah,
I
yeah.
was so confused, man. I was like, why? That game is on PC and everything else. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah, I really wanted to play Dust, but man, it's just a bit too furry.
I don't know. Like, that complaint is stupid.
If you've seen some of my friends who are furries play that game, then you will never want to play it again. I can tell you that.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I'm gonna stay out of this conversation because
Yeah.
I have a lot to contribute to this conversation. I'm just not going to say it while we're live streaming.
Yeah.
I say I'm not going to let those idiots impact my enjoyment of a good game.
Yeah.
The unfortunate part is they have affected mine.
Gameplay-wise, it looks like a really good game, and that's what I'm gonna say about it.
I did start a playthrough, but the commentary was shit, so I deleted it.
Can you do a good commentary of that game? I mean, it's sort of like one of those games you learn and then you just play it for like a speed run.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
kind of the problem I ran into. Like, I was so focused on actually playing it that I wasn't saying anything.
It's like the same as earlier, where some games you can commentate, but it's not optimal.
For me, it's like, if it's like anything of a platformer, then I'm not gonna do it at all blind, because it won't work for me. Like Super Panda Adventures was not done very blind at all. Oh, I earned a trophy.
Oh, nice.
Trials.
Trials. I like Trials.
Do you like Danger?
I like Nitro.
Trials is cool.
Yeah, like, it's just animal people.
I have no problem with furries, but I'm not going to go into this conversation in great detail.
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tune in for the late night chat with Gar and Riznik to hear the full conversation.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Subscription supply.
Yeah, I'm willing to do it on like a black screen stream or something like that.
Just a picture.
Yeah. Just a picture of
No,
like my
flow
avatar.
in the background. Flow in the background of flow.
I'm okay with that.
Or just Journey. Like, just a game that's just void, where your mind can wander. I mean, clearly we need Turbo in the background. I mean.
Yeah. Well, Flow or Journey or something like that could easily work in the background as like mid-conversation visuals. Yeah, I don't know. Like this playthrough right now, it just feels oddly lucky to have met this person in a video game. Which, I don't know, it's a strange sensation to me.
It's strange to watch as well.
Yeah. It's like, hey, a random person, let's go on a journey together. Why not? Now become the Journey walkthrough stream.
Apparently.
Hosted by this person. This person must have played as many times, I would assume so, yeah. He doesn't seem to forget anything, which is very impressive.
White cloaks always have the juicy to help it thread.
Feels that way. But I guess I do know more about the game. Oh wow. I would have not found that. Descendants?
Maybe for collecting so many of those things?
Maybe. There's a gold trophy. I don't think I had that one before.
Hmm.
It's like this is the super guide that's helping me through this game, like in Mario. No! Oh, I barely didn't make it. Let's go buy that thing.
Aren't you afraid that you'll have nothing left to discover if you get everything now, though?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just spending around, floating around with this person. It's weird, like, normally I'm not really much of a co-op person with random people because,
Oh yeah.
I don't know, there's the lack of communication, I guess, makes it really interesting to try and communicate with people. Especially when it looks like this, because this is a friggin' beautiful game.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Oh god, here we go. Basically, if two white cloaks play together, they can regenerate the scarves and glitch out of the maps.
Nice.
I'm kind of curious to see that, though. That sounds pretty funny. But I think, like, even after this playthrough, I wouldn't mind going through it again. Like, probably not tonight, but just in general.
Oh, you found another triangle.
Indeed.
Let's go to sit down and have a cup of tea.
I don't think we're sitting down.
Oh dear, only 24 gigabytes free. That's pretty. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's like there came a point where it was like 60 gigabytes is not enough. Because there was so many games I owned that had forced installs.
Yeah.
And then there's the Metal Gear Solid 4, which has to install every single chapter.
Yeah.
You mentioned that just as someone asks, anyone a Metal Gear Solid fan here?
I like Metal Gear Solid 1 a lot.
I like Metal Gear Solid. Dude, did I play 4? Yeah, I played 4. I have taken so many pictures in that game, my hard drive crashed on my PS3.
Wow.
If there's one thing I can do better than a Japanese person, it's take pictures in Metal Gear Solid. I will go nuts for that. It's to the point where, you know, those people who do those videos of Metal Gear Solid 3 where they take the most insane pictures? That's amateur. That's just amateur. Like, just like the stuff I would do with that camera, I would make it go out of the map and just like take the most obscure angles ever.
Wow, that's rather frightening. I think I may need to delete some stuff on my PS3. Out of all the free space I have, even though I meant to have a 320 gigabyte hard drive, I only have access to 298 gigabytes. Out of that, I only have 104 left. I've used nearly 200 gigabytes.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there were 2 people struggling on the snowy hill now. That's pretty cool. Also, you should get more gigabytes.
Yeah. Let's see if there's some games I can delete. Let's go through this entirely large list of games. I'll get rid of Space Marine. I don't think I have much intention of playing that anytime soon.
Space Marine? God blimey, there's Space Marines everywhere.
That takes up 6 gigabytes.
It was an alright game.
It was fun for what it was.
Oh, you've played it?
A little bit. England. Like, I probably wouldn't buy it, but it was pretty fun to play.
I kind of liked how it handled the mix between hack and slash combat and gunplay.
Yeah.
Like, one of the few games that actually seamlessly mix those together and actually make it work.
It was the one game that didn't let me play as what I wanted to play as within the Warhammer universe, so I didn't want to play it. You couldn't be Chaos, so I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they did release a co-op update that does let you play as Chaos, I think.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just a normal Space Chaos Trooper. It's not the full-on one that I used to use in Warhammer. The big one that looks like Baal from Diablo, basically, this giant creature. It's gonna be weird when we're no longer at wartime. What the game's gonna be like then? About recession and making the budget better.
Hoping for a Call of Duty 1.
Oh dear.
Farmville.
Little Big Planet 2. How much space does that game actually take up?
Oh yeah. I have Little Big Planet 1, but I never got too far in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that. Good thing is I can always re-download it later if I want to.
Little Big Planet is, well, the first one is a platform game with a heavy emphasis on giving you tools to make it easier to create new levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has narration by Stephen Fry. Which is also
Really?
pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
You should buy it.
Oh, it also has online co-op.
Yes, it does actually. It does.
And then with Little Big Planet 2, they just heavily expanded the tools to allow you to make more than just platform game levels.
Yeah, you can essentially create your own game essentially with the Little Big Planet 2.
Mm-hmm. To a degree.
Yeah,
I think it supports up to 4 players online.
I think so.
I've never tried it multiplayer, so
It's one of those games that if you see anyone play it, it kind of looks really complicated, but when you play it yourself, it's just easy to manage.
Yeah.
It looks hella complicated because you're like pulling expressions, you're moving the stack around.
oh, I love pulling the expressions.
Oh yeah, it's just a sad crying face all the time. Just running around like that.
I will say multiplayer is pretty hectic.
Can get.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've played multiplayer once, and I only ever played it once because I got really confused.
That is also one of the things that's kind of odd about this country is Little Big Planet and Tekken are the only games you'll find girls playing over here. They're
Weird.
kind of wide apart. But
Yeah.
No, they're pretty similar games. Interestingly enough, my cape isn't entirely frozen this time either, so...
Your cake?
Cape.
Oh.
Or my cape, I guess.
Oh, Hydrophobia, that's getting deleted.
Oh.
Fuck no, that game can die in a fire. No,
No.
it can die in a lake. That's
I don't
probably
know anyone who liked that game. Everyone, like, my opinion was that it was just Bloom.
I
Everyone.
like the potential because if you tried the challenge mode, you got the coolest powers relating to like aquakinesis. So you could control the water and move the water around. Now that was cool, but you can't do
Yeah.
that in the game. They alluded to the fact that you could be able to do it at one point. But then also, they got the name wrong. Hydrophobia is not being afraid of water. That is just repelling water. So, good job on your grammar, motherfucker.
It's funny, Gar, how that game makes you think of Bloom. Because there's only one game that makes me think of Bloom.
Syndicate.
Yeah,
Well,
The
the
new one.
Syndicate. The
it has like the
Syndicate.
best music and the most proper handling of gun controls ever.
I see Bloom whenever I look at it.
Hmm.
Like it's trying to blind me with Bloom. It's like, what? I thought you made this game for me to have fun, not to impair my vision.
To answer the one-worded question in chat, you don't want to know.
What? Oh, hydrophobe. Yeah, no.
I mean,
It's just
True.
bad.
yeah. I mean, there is a demo if you're morbidly curious, but just
It was supposed to be a trilogy, but of course it's bombed by all hell.
Mm-hmm. That it did.
Just make another Shadow Complex. Come on. Like,
It's probably
That
for
was-
the best that they do that, yeah.
that game was just. I know the guy is homophobic who made that game. Not the writer of the game is like outspokenly homophobic and should be shot for that, but it's still such a good game. I just love it.
yeah, I really like Shadow Complex.
You can complete it in like 10 minutes
Yeah.
if you know the glitch for it. It's like
It's
it's not
pretty
glitch
hilly.
actually. It's in
Yeah.
the game.
It's pretty hilarious what you can do. But
Yeah, Commander, that's hydrophobia. Blech.
Mm.
Blech.
What the hell was that name?
The writer for Shadow Complex.
Yeah,
He's the homophobe.
he's just. I will find him one day.
There was rumors going around that Epic and Chair Entertainment, as they're called, was working on Shadow Complex 2.
Wow.
But then it was like, hey, here's our next game, Infinity Blade Dungeons for the eye something.
Yeah, but
Nice.
Infinity Blade's also really cool. That's the problem. It's really neat idea and control system.
Oh, what have you found? What have you found?
What? Oh.
Yeah.
That's technically a spoiler for Shadow of the Colossus. Gar, don't play that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to click it now. That's fine. 26, 26.
Oh, I made a mistake.
But yes, I'm very pleased that Shadow of the Colossus and Icor come free next month. I am so happy.
Oh.
I agree with Arendelle. We need all the games.
Are you serious? Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you got caught again.
I couldn't get away from that one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Huh. So that seems kind of dumb. Metro Last Light is offering hard difficulty as pre-order DLC.
What?
That's kind of...
That's... Oh my god, that is really stupid, yeah.
That's unfortunate. I remember playing a little bit of Metro 2033. Like, the atmosphere of that game is great, but playing it is janky as all hell.
Yeah. What about Stalker though?
That game was... that game is the same. Great atmosphere, but janky as all hell.
Mm.
It's
I
just
still
that
think
it's-
Stalker had much more atmosphere to it. Well, some people, like, if you're, I'm gonna say, if you're in America, that game is probably gonna scare you a lot more than if you actually live in Europe, because then you've seen those environments.
Yeah.
Sorry if you live in Mexico, because there's some creepy places there. Yeah, that's sort of like how I feel the Ubisoft team should do things, and they're all like, we're people of multiple faiths and blah 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 blah. I'm like, good. Now make a game that's not based on history and just make it, call it like Gay Creed or something. And just have like emo like boy in the game ever.
Gay Creed.
we are gay, and this is our creed.
And it's basically where you go around assassinating homophobic people.
I'm okay with that.
Oh dear.
I don't remember this.
I think that would be a bit too, not sexist, but probably sexist to say that, Mr. Arundel. But then again, like, that's the weird part is that BioWare tried to sort of do that push where they're like, okay, like, we acknowledge the fact that these different characters exist and people have different orientations, so they went upon that. But women are still being like so crappily like represented in any media whatsoever.
Yeah.
And whenever people are like, we're gonna empower women, they don't empower them how you should. They just give them superpowers instead.
Not the side.
That's like not how you empower someone. I think some of the characters have been really cool, like the one from Heavy Rain seemed really down to earth and just generally better represented, but still a bit niche. Yeah.
Needs to withdraw money. Buys a bank.
Yeah.
Hello, Nico. Let's go bowling.
Nope.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Oh yeah. The Deadly Premonition Director's Cut is out now.
Yeah.
Uh,
This camera, dude.
All these things have to click.
oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. But the scary thing is that's pretty much how they're going. Pretty much.
Well, actually, that could be a neat idea. Just make a game called Pedophobia, because kids can't die in games for some reason, and just have those as the enemies. And you have to run away from little children just the whole time. Pretty much what I do in real life anyway.
Where's Nick?
Yeah?
What?
Oh wow. Oh wow. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I like how quiet it just is when you're walking in the snow.
Yeah.
So who's going to continue streaming Alpagaris? Fortunately done.
I would, but it's 12:30.
Oh, come on, you puppy, come on, man.
I can already feel myself nodding off.
Last time I tried to stream, like FTL just decided to say fuck it and just started lagging up like all hell. I couldn't. I think my processor on my computer is just giving way.
Wow. Another person's still here.
Oh wow.
You should just start doing it. Very smart person. Just make it now. Just start.
I got nothing left. I think I'm now gonna head off.
I think I might do the same, I'm afraid.
No.
Sorry, guys.
I'll maybe stay maybe another 10 minutes and then I'll head off.
Okay. Good man.
Alright. Night night, guys.
Good night, Mr.
Night.
Hyman.
Oh, wait.
Fighting.
I just remembered I'm hosting the call. So someone's
You
gonna
are?
have to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hosting the call.
Yeah, I think so.
So someone else will have to rehost when I go.
I can do it.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
Toodaloo.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
You got work tomorrow, Adam?
No, I don't actually. Although, I mean, I am going out places tomorrow, but like, I will probably have a... Yeah.
So vague, man. Nice car.
That was fun.
Wow.
Speaking of spelling things out, there's a good video from StarCraft 2 where someone spelled out low in the game. Pylons. He had so much time on his hands, and he was even doing a big tournament too.
Oh wow.
The cutest thing on Tumblr. Please don't be another cat. Oh. Aw. Is Gar still around?
Yeah.
You went all quiet.
It's just kind of sad, I guess.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Mm.
Whoever that was.
I guess you'll find out in the credits.
Yeah. I met the person pretty early on as well.
Hmm.
So, might be the only person we've seen.
God damn
It is pretty moving, even after the first time, yeah. Especially if somehow you manage to end your second game playing with one other person the entire time, who just shows you around and...
Yeah.
Because that took like an hour and a half. So...
Actually, the fascination with drawing man genitalia has been explained. I'm just saying. It actually has. There was a study conducted on that, and it was done primarily in a joint thing between Stanford and Copenhagen. So.
Wow.
Thank you for your
Wow.
Thank you for your touching moment. Jesus.
I'm so sorry. I just saw something and I had to.
Oh my god. Yeah, even the credit sequence is really good. That just shows off like all the areas one last time.
It most likely isn't a real language fuck sound.
No.
Usually they do that in singing where they make up words that
Yeah.
sound vocally correct, and like basically all the Star Wars soundtrack is not a language, for example, or Lord of the Rings either. Well, most of it is sung in Elvish, but Elvish language is created upon euphoria, which is the way a language sounds. So basically, Tolkien created that language just for it to sound good.
Wow.
God. Thanks, Commander. I hope the person's name is XX Murder Killer XX.
Amazing.
Tolkien is one hell of a man, he is.
Yeah.
But he was... I'm gonna quote Ian McKellen and say I don't know what he would be like because he was strict Catholic. So I'm kind of fearing him a bit in that. Maybe he didn't want Ian McKellen to play Gandalf because of certain reasons.
All I will say, Commander, is you really have to see that film. It's
Oh
good.
yeah, just see it because of James Nesbitt, basically.
Yeah, The Hobbit was fun.
Oh, James Nesbitt, and Armitage, and Freeman, and all the actors. Oh my god.
I guess
They
it
have
was
Sylvester
2000.
McCoy. If any of you is a Doctor Who fan, they have Sylvester McCoy in it.
They do.
Like Radagast.
Yeah.
And he looks exactly like he did when he played Doctor Who.
Pretty much, yeah.
He even looks like that in real life. I'm pretty sure they just picked him up. He didn't need to go to costumes.
Companions met along the way. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian McKellen is in it, of course. He didn't actually want to do it, but he didn't want anyone else to play Gandalf, so he did it.
Look at that.
Wow.
Balkabayan.
One person.
That's a good name, too.
Yeah. It's not even like XX Hunter Killer X Sniper XX or something like that.
I haven't even done a name, which I played with today, but...